By filing a affidavit, we have annexed that document. All the documents which Lordship is want to see.
Wait for a while. We'll hear individually, or not an issue at all. Wait for a while.
Obliged.
11, I think we can dispose of.
Yes.
Purkasta?
Yes. 11 can be closed.
11, huh?
In that case, Lordship, Vivekananda College of Education also filed an affidavit.
I don't know 11. Heard we Purkasta learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard for the
For response number 7.
also heard the B caustic standing counsel, secondary education department, semicolon ST Kyle for the Assam University, SK Das for response number 7. Anyone else? The Purkasta the learned counsel submit that during dependency of the writ petition, both the writ petitioner and the incumbent who were made private respondents have retired from service, and therefore the petitioner would not like to pursue this matter any longer. Would suffer. Writ petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal. 11 all 11. Try to inform Mr. Alam. The Purkasta?
Yes,
Try to inform Alam or we.
Sending WhatsApp message.
Please, Lordship. In item number 1, I am led by learned senior counsel Mr. K.N. Chaudhary. But maybe first of all for the time being, Lordship, and the ground for challenge to the gradation list in 1 and 2 is the same.
1 and 2 are connected.
Connected.
Yes.
Madam, you for which respondent? Okay, 7 numbers of respondent. What is your case?
Our case, Lordship, the gradation list is illegal.
You are challenging a gradation list.
Gradation list allows the promotions order.
Gradation list in the post of?
For the post of headmaster in the ME schools in the Qatar district.
Are you in the gradation list?
We are in the gradation list, but gradation list is
Your name is below the names of the private
yes,
respondents.
yes.
You are challenging your position.
Not only position lost, by very preparation of the gradation list. Thereafter, gradation list was as per the guidelines, gradation list will be circulated. As per the notification,
Your objections you had filed against the draft gradation list.
Lordship,
Did you file your objection against the draft gradation list?
draft gradation list was never circulated. Gradation list was never circulated. This is our grievance. And we applied for the
Your objections were not called for.
not called for. And Lordship, 3 dates were fixed. A notice was issued on 23/6/2016, inviting or asking for all the teachers to appear for verification, fixing 3 dates, 25/6, 26/6, 27/6. But the gradation list shows it has been prepared on the 23/6/2016 itself.
Prior to
That. This is the first ground. Second ground is that it was not circulated in terms of notification dated 2/3/2010. If gradation list goes, as entire promotion goes. Thereafter, other grounds are there, Lordship. In item number 2.
who is for the department? Kaushik?
The R. Mazumdar will be there in this case. As they were praying for a timing, he is also in like for a personal appearance in Bridge Bench 1.
After some time.
Basically, my lord, the restrictions are for our service will not maintain it. Because my lord, 6 causes of action in class together in the single restriction. As per the notification which regulates the promotion for upper primary teachers, my lord, from assistant teacher to grade headmaster, that notification specifies that there are 3 category wise and subdivision wise gradation list, my lord. What happened? In Kachar district, my lord, there are 2 subdivisions. One is Lakshmipur subdivision and another is Silchar subdivision, my lord. And therefore, for ME, MEM and MV, there should be six gradation list, my lord. And six gradation list are there in this proceedings, my lord. They have challenged the promotion order of the private respondents who are no way involved. To more than 200 candidates have been promoted to the post of headmaster, my lord. They are no way involved in the process of promotion. They have been their promotions have been put to challenge in a clubbed manner, not in a specific allegations, no specific direct allegations that I'm junior, I'm senior, you are junior, you have been promoted, I have not been promoted. That is not like that, my lord. Only 8 petitioners.
How many petitioners are
8
there?
petitioners are challenging the promotions
Eight
of
and
208 numbers of
In item
candidates, my
number
lord.
1, 5 petitioners. In item number 2, 8 petitioners.
And my lord,
There are two petitions.
two petitions, and out of two petitions, there are a total 8 petitioners. 8 petitioners, my
No,
lord.
no,
We
you have
address
said,
this
you have
issue
said that
multiple
the cause of action has been clubbed
Club.
in both the petitions.
Yes, yes. In both the petitions, they are almost the same types of petitions. If only, my lord, as I have filed the affidavit, my lord.
Cause of action arose from the notice dated 23/6/2016. It will clear. Also. It is it is not a segregated notice. It is a single notice for middle school teachers of Kasar district.
All the teachers, my lord, all the petitioners except one who has retired, he is the assistant teacher, and others are science graduate teachers. In respect of, my lord, promotional avenue for the science graduate teachers, there is a guideline circular from the finance department that those teachers, science graduate teachers of the upper primary schools, they will not be given any financial benefit even they are promoted. That is there. And they are those science teachers are getting the same scale of pay at that of headmaster, regular headmaster. That is, they even if they are promoted, they will not get any financial benefit. Number one. Number two, my lord, the assistant teacher who has assailed, he has retired already. And our promotions, he has not specifically not targeted us, my lord. There is some anomalies there in the department, and for that our promotions have been diluted. That's the main allegation.
But from the
Even if he is some anomalies are there, my lord. Even if suppose he is senior, my lord, and he was not considered for promotion, he may be considered. There are hundreds of vacancies are there. He may be considered. We have no objection. Even if he is granted national benefit, we have no objection. But we should not be made target out of nothing, my lord. Otherwise,
How many private respondents are there?
I am filing a for my lord,
Now, how many are there?
200.
All made respondents.
All made so paper publication, even paper publication, they have not all are not aware. And my vital fact is that in the year 2017, there when the promotion took place, after the promotion, my lord, process of amalgamation has been adopted by the government. And most of the ME school, upper primary schools have been clubbed with the high school. Now their services are under the provisions of 2018 rule. And my lord, they are not under the control of the elementary education department now, my lord. And most of them have retired by this time, and some expired also. This is the status.
there are there are appointments receive promotions showing compliance to the High Court's order in respect of the cases which are not
Okay, let Mr. Chaudhary come then.
lordship.
What else then? We don't have any other matter over. Where is Mr. Busso? We fix this matter at his instance. Gautam Busso.
Your doctor, my senior, is on his way. Kindly pass the matter for time being.
All matters passed over for time being. Yes, sir.
Like, please note it. Like, there was no timing, note. My senior lack in the courtroom, but
What is this? 15
Fire-
matter?
Paragraph no live cause of action never. Like, because at the time when the petition was filed, the petitioner was 59 years in 2015. He retired.
What is the relief?
He uh, prayed for promotion, my lord, to the post of headmaster. In place of Chief.
You also retired. Yes, what is there to be adjudicated? Both you and the respondent, private respondent have retired.
He was 59 years on 6th of May 2015. Petition. Let's come to my senior lord. I retired on 31/10/2018.
18. What was the date of the impugned order?
Impugned order is 25/3/2015.
2025, 3, 2000?
15.
Hmm?
My lord, sometime lordship. Actually, brief is challenging the my lord, selection process in this case.
Section of whom?
Lordship that for the post of an interview conducted in the MSCT tribunal lordship that sometime may be given lordship that brief is if it makes cases matter may be taken up after some time lordship that brief is really not reached.
Who is for the High Court? Yes, what is this?
We file our appeal, my lord, for the respondent number 6, my lord. This year.
Hey, there is a direct fact here. Second file record. Mr. Sharma, you are there for the High Court.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of Mr. UK Nair in this matter.
File affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Your response number.
I'm respondent number. I filed it for respondent number 6, Lordship. I am respondent number 4, 5, and 6 in this matter. I appear for.
The test was ultimately scheduled or not?
Lordship,
The grievance of the petition, this petition was filed at a stage when the final test was yet to be
Yes, Lordship.
conveyed.
New person has already been appointed, Lordship, in my place.
So are you seriously contending?
Yes, Lordship, that for some time, Lordship, that.
But where is the amendment to the application?
that has not been.
You had approached this court at a stage when there was no finality. Was there an interim order?
No.
Maybe held, but final results shall not be declared. Was it modified? The interim order modified?
So interim order has not been modified.
So it is modified. Considered a fail to qualify the written permitted to publish the result of and to make appointment of the best merited candidate subject to the outcome.
No.
Candidate has been appointed.
Yes, sir.
Is he made a party? No.
It's after some time, Lordship, that I will satisfy your Lordship.
Is this Mr. Counsel? It's not even 11 o'clock. You're mentioning matters. One after one matters, the matters are being mentioned. Yes, next. All right.
Sorry, my lord, I was on legs in court. Not the matter relates to regular and rather illegal promotion of the respondents. What had happened, my lord? This private respondent, they were promoted as headmaster / headmistress of different LP, ME schools of the Kachar, my lord, district. Now, your lordship should kindly come to order dated, my lord, page number, 89. This is the, my lord, guideline which was issued by the government, my lord. It is to be followed.
Page
Page
89.
89. Second of March 2010.
This is the notification.
Yes, ma'am. In supersession of this earlier notification dated 38/1986, the Governor of Assam is pleased to frame the following procedure for promotion to the post of Headmaster of ME schools, MEM, MV, and Senior Basic School. The post of Headmaster of ME actually school shall be promotional post. Appointment to the post shall be made on the basis of seniority cum efficiency and recommendation of the district level selection committee to be constituted by the Director of Elementary Education Assam. The committee shall prepare a subdivision-wise gradation list of teachers separately for ME, MEM, MV, and Senior Basic School in order of seniority, showing the date of appointment, educational qualification, year of passing of training, etc., etc. Selection for the post of headmasters in middle school shall be made strictly on the basis of seniority cum efficiency. Then 6 is important. Teachers who have passed at least matric, HSLC, normal, or have at least intermediate or its equivalent qualification or above, and have successfully undergone necessary training as may be prescribed by the department shall only be considered for promotion. However, teachers who have completed 15 years of continuous service, but no facility has been provided to him or her for the prescribed training may also be considered for promotion, provided there is nothing adverse against it. So, my lord, basically the criteria of promotion is seniority cum efficiency. Then, my lord, the subdivisional wise gradation list should be prepared separately in respect of school. And my lord, not the educational qualification is prescribed along with those normal training. However, in case of teachers who have completed 15 years, they, even if they do not have, my lord, the training, they may also be considered. Now, what had happened, my lord, since basically the issue is, my lord, seniority. So, therefore, my lord, there was a litigation in this honorable court that was disposed of at page 90. My lord will kindly come to page 91, the fourth sentence. The grievance of the petitioner
Yes.
in this batch of writ petition is common. According to the petitioner, no proper gradation list has been prepared, and the process of selection for appointment of head teacher in various middle schools in Kasar district has been initiated without publication of the proper and valid gradation list. Though notification dated 38/1986 and the subsequent notification requires finalization of the gradation list before initiating the process for selection of candidates for appointment as head teachers in the middle school. It has been submitted that in WPC number so and so the private respondent have been allowed to hold the charge of the head teacher without finalization of the gradation list. So this was the grievance, my lord. Eventually, my lord will kindly come to the next page, page 92, my lord. The second sentence, the present writ petitions are disposed of directing Director of Elementary Education Assam to first finalize the gradation list of the teachers of the middle school of Kasar district and thereafter to proceed to initiate the process for selection of regular candidates for appointment as head teachers in various middle schools of the Kasar district. So, my lord, the mandate is before you proceed with the promotional exercise, you have to finalize the gradation list. My lord, pursuant to this, a notice was issued which your lordships will get at page 105.
What was the exact cause of action for this petition?
Earlier writ petition of the present, my lord.
No, 402.
That was, my lord, the gradation list was not finalized. So authority wanted to proceed with the
Without the finalization.
Yes. Because when since seniority is the criteria, therefore the moment there is any dispute, therefore it will lead to further litigation.
I think. Yes,
Allow you kindly come to page 105. I got to order because I do this. One I got to. Now kindly come to page 105, my lord.
yes,
This is for the general information to all middle school teachers, that is ME, MV, MEM, senior basic of Kata district. The schedule for verification of service particular for preparation of tradition list of middle school teachers for selection of regular headmaster in middle schools of Kata district as per Director of Elementary Education Assam letter dated 14/6/16 by the district level committee has been fixed as follows. The concerned teachers concerned shall have to ascertain his or her name in the list of the respective block before attending for verification. And kindly a schedule was worked out, my lord, date and name of block. Kindly see 25/6 for Lakshmipur, Raja Bazar, 25 for Udarbon, Katigar, Sonai, and 27/6/16 for Silchar. So we are concerned with Silchar, my lord. Kindly, my lord, will see at page 144, and kindly note the date, my lord. This is 23/6/16. Now please come to page 144. Please come to 144, my lord. This is of course the typed copy. Relevant entries of gradation list 23/6/16. List of gradation list for Silchar subdivision, Kasar ME. They are supposed to make the verification on 27/6. On 23/6 is ready, mine. This is the exercise they have undertaken. Now, my lord, this is the typed copy. If your lordship kindly comes to page 149, that is the original one, the original copy.
one,
149, madam. The one at 144 is the typed copy because it's not very legible. Kindly see the date, my lord, Deputy Inspector of School, Silchar, 23/6/16. Then Principal in charge, 23/6/16. And there is a signature of third person, 23/6/16.
Mm.
So, my lord, the order of this honorable court was flouted. Now, my lord, I'll show how things have been done. My lord, will kindly come to page number 113. I'm referring to some of the orders, my lord.
113.
113.
Yes.
In compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated 19/5/2016, passed in WPC number 2393 of 2016, the following assistant teacher of ME school under Sisal subdivision of Tata district who have been selected for promotion to the post of headmaster administered by district level selection committee are hereby promoted to the post of headmaster administrator and posted as shown against the vacant post of the school in the pay scale of so and so, so and so. So, my lord, this is how the order was passed. My lord, this Birendra Kumar Singha, he is respondent number 14, my lord. Then Jorikona Goswami is
Respondent number?
respondent number, Jyoti Kona, sorry. Jyoti Kona Goswami
Bir Kumar is
R14. Then Jyoti Kona is R15. Joydeep is R16. Ratna Vijay is R17. My lord, out of curiosity, my lord, we applied for the certified copy. Kindly see, my lord, at page 191. The WPC is supposed to be 2393 of 2016.
Just a minute.
Yes.
What is the date of this order? 19th August.
19th August 2017. Madam.
Order 19.5.
Yes, 19th
In
2016 and WPC 2393 of 2016
2393.
of 2016.
Hmm.
Please come to 191 page, my lord. And you see, it is filed by one Dr. Meena Kolita. There is something else, my lord. It's a case of provincialization of staff of school. No, case is filed by one Meena Kolita. This respondent 13, 14, 15, 16, they were not even petitioner. It is different matter. This is regarding, my lord, petitioner being eligible as per UGC norm was appointed as lecturer in education at so-and-so college.
This is some college in Rongia.
Wrong. So, my lord, they refer to this order as if this honorable court has directed on, my lord, 19/5/16 to either consider the case of respondent 14 to 17. So this is how, my lord, things were done. Then, my lord, will kindly come to next page, my lord, 114.
Who had issued 113?
113 has been issued by the elementary education, director elementary education.
Yes, who is there?
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Rajesh Mahindra is appearing. He's on legs in court number 1,
Call him.
My lord, he's on legs, Can be taken
After the
off.
matter is over, call him. The authenticity of this order, we have to get it verified from the department.
Yes.
They have got the records also, Lordship. On the last occasion, my lord, the records were called. We had to reconstruct the records since the record was thing. We've got the records, Lordship. So my lord will have it at maybe at 2, maybe.
No, we are hearing this.
So, my lord, he's on leg.
You take the notes.
After the matter,
You take notes. You keep take notes and instruct him. Yes.
My lord will kindly come to the next page, 114. This is another order, my lord. In compliance of the Honorable High Court order dated 19/5/16, passed in WPC number 2733 of 16, the following assistant teacher of so-and-so school who have been selected for promotion to the post of headmaster administered by district level selection committee are hereby promoted to the post of headmaster headmistress and posted as shown against the vacant post of school in pay scale of so and so. This serial number 1 to 6 and respondent number 18 to 23.
Eighteen to
23, my lord.
serially.
Serial.
This again of the same date.
Yes.
But different repetition.
Different repetition. Now, kindly come to 178. One 2733 is, my lord, one Motiu Rahman Loskar and Sri Prasad Nunia. not by respondent number 18 to 23. Then kindly come to the main part of the order, my lord.
Yes.
Please come to para 3. The petitioner in WPC 2733 of 16
At
as
Page,
per
page,
at
page.
page 188, my lord.
Okay.
Para 3. Amongst others, my lord, they are referring to the petitioners in WPC 2733 of 16,
Correct.
with which we are concerned,
Hmm.
are persons whose name figured in the subdivision-wise gradation list of teachers for upper primary school in district duly recommended by so-and-so. In the present, as against this petitioner, so-and-so are persons, they were not concerned.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, now who are the petitioners at page 178? Motiur Rahman and Sri Prasad Nunia. Not this respondent number 18 to 20. So, my lord, this is how the appointments were, promotions were made. My lord,
No, no,
in
no,
fact,
but one thing.
yes,
At 190,
yes.
the direction in the
Uh,
penultimate, on the last line of the paragraph 6.
Yes, it is left at the discretion of the state respondent to act upon the gradation list dated so and so. It is 13, and we are concerned with, my lord, 2016. My lord, these are very craftily done things, my lord. These things are going on, my lord, unabated. Perhaps, my lord, the director, though he is the appointing authority, because basically things are done at the district level, my lord. If they, certify everything, director may have issued the order. That's my prima facie feeling, my lord. My lord, this is how the promotions were effected. In fact, in paragraph 19, my lord, I have indicated how entire things has been done, my lord. The lordship kindly permits me to place para 19, where in a tabular form we have said, my lord, what all are the illegalities which are noticeable in this case. Page 41. That the petitioners had been appointed in the year 22/8/87, that is petitioner number 5, 19/11/91 petitioner number 2 and 3, and 21/12/91 petitioner number 1, and petitioner number 4 on 29/2/92. Whereas following teachers were junior to the petitioners and others apart from other grounds narrated in the foregoing paragraph have been illegally and arbitrarily promoted to the post of headmaster headmistress, which should be evident from the following table, which shows their date of position and date of regularization indicated in the impugn gradation list dated 23/6/16. Defect, anomaly, and malafide on their promotion would be evident from the facts indicated under remark column against each of the respondents.
Hmm.
My lord will kindly come to page 42.
Hmm.
This Jayanta Rudra Pal, he is respondent number 7, my lord. Now he is junior. Respondent number 8, Bimal Sinha, he is junior, marked absent in the gradation list, not present in the attendance sheet. Then respondent number 11, Bokim Mar, junior, Veer Kumar Singha, fake case number, that is, my lord, referring to that case. Jotikona Goswami, that case, my lord. Ratna Vijay, that fake case amongst others. Manjur Ahmed Loskar, fake case. Krishna Kanto Tiwari, my lord, fake case. Leelamoy Singha, fake case amongst others. Not trained, not only HSLC pass. Subhash Chandra Nath, not a petitioner. Then Nihar Ranjan Das, not a petitioner in that case, which is being referred. Kamaruzzaman Loskar, not a petitioner. Sonamol Rajbangshi Jr., Suranjan Biswas, not a petitioner in those cases. Sobinoy Goswami, not a petitioner in those cases. Chandrakanta Singha, not a petitioner. Abdul Qadir Ahmed, absent in the gradation list, not present in attendance. Ibrahim Ali Barbhuya Junior, Saifuddin Junior, GM Iftikhar Ahmed Laskar Junior, Shahriar Hussain Barbhuya Junior, Monindra Singh Junior, promoted after amalgamation of school. Then my lord, serial 43 to 47 Junior, 48 Junior absent in gradation list. 49 my lord, Supriya Dhar Junior absent in gradation list. Sudeep Pal Chaudhary Junior not present in attendance sheet. So Deepak Ranjan so and so. So these are the my lord information. The till date state has not filed any. My lord, apparently my lord, this is an exercise, a scam, my lord. Of the day, my lord, Lordship will interfere with, ask them to make the gradation list properly and make the selection, my lord. Because unless the gradation list is, my lord, prepared in accordance with rules, it is likely that someone else's right will be violated. And the direction of this honorable court not followed, their own guidelines they have not followed. On top of that, my lord, this type of, my lord, exercise.
Yes.
Maybe. My lord, firstly, my lord, these writ petitions, my lord, they have indicated some particular anomalies in respect of issuing the appointment order and
You for phone number?
I am for my lord respond number 6, 9, 10, 15, 18, 20, 6,
9,
9, 10, 15, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24,
20, 22,
24, 25, 27, 40, 57, 62, 63,
57,
67, 57, 62, 63, 64,
62, 64,
76, 77, 83, 90, 93, 119.
What is the other matter?
My lord.
What is the other matter?
5250.
Ah.
The basic ground of challenge to the gradation list is same.
Now, why two matters?
My learned friend is appearing in that case.
Lordship in item number 1, promotion order dated 19/8/2017 and 2/2018 are relevant, have been challenged. Prior to that, this 5250 was filed, challenging promotion order dated 26/2017 and 5/7/2017.
Similar ground of challenge.
Similar ground of challenge. Only thing is that in first writ petition, we initially we could not get the impugned gradation list. By additional, because it was not punished to us. Subsequently, it was punished to us, and we have by filing an additional affidavit, we have brought in.
The respondents are different.
Respondents are different.
Beneficiaries are different.
Different.
Two different promotion orders, but the exercise is almost.
Same gradation list, from the same gradation.
We'll take the details from you.
Lordship.
We'll take the details from you.
Your
later
Lordship.
on. You are submitting in Mr. Chaudhary's petition.
Both the petitions I am for some of the respondents.
You are the respondent now. Presently, we are taking up 5250, isn't it? No, 5219.
5219. We have filed the affidavit, my lord, in 5250.
Lordship, kind permission.
We have submitted, my lord, affidavit in 525017. The common affidavit covering the actually the main contents of the both the cases.
Okay.
Whatever, my lord, this is first of all, this is not a PIL, my lord. This is a writ petition. In the writ petition, they have to make specific allegations if they want to challenge the specific promotion order, my lord. They have made, my lord, the general irregularities, general, my lord, irregularities in issuing the appointment, the promotion order of the respondent, my lord. And the most important thing is that number of petitioners are only 8, my lord. Only 8. If they are not promoted, I said, they are not promoted. They have their own grievance for their own promotion. They are challenging the promotions of rightly or wrongly. Might be there might be some irregularities. 208 numbers of candidates who have been promoted. They are challenging their promotions, and for on the ground that the order of this honorable court, the number of the writ petitions were not properly given. Might be there may be typographical errors also. Might be. It is not nothing serious so much, man. And gradation list, if they are challenging, my lord, they have to challenge specifically under which point they were higher or above, and why they have not been promoted. These are not the grounds of their, my lord, challenge in this writ petition.
But when on 23, notices were issued fixing 3 dates, how can a gradation list be published on 23?
That might be irregularities, my lord, that I
What
cannot.
irregularities? Is that an
Gradation-
irregularity?
That is my land friend in the education government. We are not responsible for that. We are not the authority to publish the gradation list, my lord. It's the authority, they have published it.
Now, you are the beneficiary of some actions which they are alleging to be illegal. What about
Illegal,
the court's order? 2 courts order has been shown. None of the courts order are touching your case.
Yeah. And-
you are beneficiaries of a process which prima facie appears to be illegal. And you are saying PIL, does the PIL lie in a service matter?
it is not PL that I am submitting, my lord.
Can a PIL be filed in a service matter?
That, my lord, we are not responsible. We
Can
are,
a PIL be, will a
that
PIL
cannot
lie
be
in a
filed.
service matter?
That cannot be filed also, my lord. That cannot be filed also.
And what is their prayer?
They are,
Prayer
my
is
lord,
they are challenging the gradation list.
their challenge is promotions, the order of arts, my lord.
Yes, based on the gradation list. You are
Yes.
saying that they should be concerned with their promotion.
Yes,
They are challenging the entire gradation list. Prima facie, there appears to be gross illegalities. You try to convince the court. Department has not filed affidavit.
department
they-
has not filed, my lord. On merit, they have not filed affidavit.
On that part, Your Lordship, to submit, Your Lordship, on that occasion, there were many batches of writ petition. Record was called, so that is why the affidavit was not filed.
No, we'll see
And,
the record.
yes, sir.
We'll see the
uh,
record.
And my lord, Mr. Majumdar will submit on certain other aspects also, my lord. I just wanted to let the court know.
Is there anything else, Mr. Purkasta?
My lord, my already in my affidavit, I have given, my lord, the 6 causes of actions have been clubbed together in this gradation, in this writ petition, my lord. 6 gradations list they have put to challenge in a single. And mainly they are aggrieved with the ME school, gradation list of ME school under the subdivision, ME Silchar subdivision. But they have put to challenge all the gradation list, my lord. That cannot be done, my lord.
Okay. Yes, madam.
And my lord, most of the teachers have retired and expired also. Some of them expired, and schools have been
Beneficiaries.
beneficiaries, and the schools have been amalgamated by this time, and most of the schools, my lord. That status might be called for from the education department, elementary department. And last submission, my lord, we have not committed any fraud. And being a beneficiary or being a candidate, my lord, we have not committed any fraud. And we have been promoted because we
what-
possess the qualification and experience.
See, what is the presumption of fraud? If you come to a finding of fraud has been committed, and the benefit of which has accrued upon a person, and you say that you are not party to the fraud,
Whether it's,
there was draw of lots.
whether
They
it's
saw, they saw your face, you are so handsome, so we give you the appointment. You're not connected.
this, whether it's a fraud at
If
all,
there is
my
a
lord,
fraud, there has to be a connivance. There is the presumption in law.
that will be
Yes, madam.
answered by the education
Madam,
department, my lord.
madam. You're for?
Lordship, in case of WPC 5250,
525.
250, I have not any received
There
any.
is no 5250.
Next case,
We are taking two matters.
2 matters.
One is 5219, one is 5250.
We have received notice.
5250.
Yes, Lord. That 7 that matter is.
Okay. You are for response number?
I'm for respond 81, 82, 91, 109,
91, 109,
125,
125,
131,
131,
137.
137.
Lordship, all the respondent here in Lordship, all are senior than the petitioners.
Senior.
Lordship, earlier, all the petitioners have approached the Honorable Court in the High Court also, as well as Assam Administrative Tribunal.
This
In the-
petitioner
These respondents.
or your clients?
Yes. In the year 2009, Lordship. I have filed small affidavit in this case.
Some Administrative Tribunal and High Court. Yes, what had happened then?
There
What was
are
the cause of action?
that time, Lordship, for the year graduation list of 2008, some persons have been promoted at that time. They are senior, but they have not given promotion. That is why they have filed application before the appeal before the Assam Administrative
Correct.
Tribunal, and as well as in the case of, they have mentioned in Annexure 3 of these petitions, Lordship. Present petition, Annexure 3. There are so many petitioners at the time, and they in WPC 402 2012, Lordship,
40,
to 2012.
402, 2012. Yes.
Some of the respondents were the petitioners at the time, Lordship,
Mm.
and they have challenged the gradation list of 2012.
Mm.
And Honorable Court by the order dated 2012, it is in page 86, Lordship. That is Annexure 2, already my London senior advocate has submitted. In this case, they have challenged the promotion of 2012 12 list, Lordship, gradation list of 2012.
Yes.
In this case, they have mentioned about 2012 list, 2013 list. After this order, Lordship, 2012, but they have not implemented all these petition, all these persons who have been given promotion in the 2013, Lordship. They have only challenged the gradation list of 2016. Before that, some other list also gradation, there were gradation lists and some persons were promoted.
No,
Yeah.
this promotions which they are now challenging
Yes, now
has to be pursuant to the gradation list of 16.
they have mentioned, Lordship, regarding the Honorable Court's order dated 19/7/2012, passed in
402.
40. They have mentioned, but subsequently 2013, the authority have promoted some other persons. They have not implemented all these persons, Lord. We are
Let us see 105, that notice again, 105.
number 9. No, I have not received any notice from this about 5219. And Mr. 52191, Mr. Dikshit, he is the petitioner in this case also. How they
Well,
can file 2 petitions?
Just a minute. You say that after the order of 19/7/2012
Yes, Lordship.
passed in WPC 402 of 2012,
Yes, Lordship.
there were gradation lists in earlier occasions also.
in 2013.
2013.
And they have annexed the gradation list in this petition,
13 gradation list.
13 gradation list. But they have not implemented any of the promoted persons in this case.
That gradation list was acted upon.
Yes, Lordship.
Those are not respondents, the
Yes,
beneficiaries.
Lordship.
No, but here
They have already.
the appointments orders of 17, 19/8/17 are the subject matters of challenge ultimately.
Yes, Lordship.
These are not affecting the persons who were appointed pursuant to the gradation list of 2013. How is this
Because my
submission
promotion,
relevant?
our promotion was due in the year 2008. We have challenged that promotion of the other persons, Lordship, at the time in 2009 in Assam Administrative Tribunal.
Understood. But the promotions which were made on 19/8/2017,
Yes, Lordship, but they have mentioned about 2013.
where?
They have annexure, Lordship, annexure.
No. If you come to the orders of appointment, it refers to,
That is the from the 2016 gradation list. They have challenged,
if
but
you,
they have mentioned 2013 gradation list.
no, just a minute. If you refer to the appointment orders of 19/8/2017,
That is
it
promotion
refers
that is
to.
in
it-
pursuance to that
Kindly,
gradation.
madam, can you
Yes,
listen to me?
Yes, Lordship.
If you interfere, how can you ask a question?
Yes, Lordship.
You don't have the patience.
No, I'm sorry, Lordship.
You're not allowing the court to put a question to you. We are saying that in the appointment orders, 19/8/2017, two High Court's orders have been referred. High Court's order are of the year 2016.
It is not in the.
In the petition which was placed before us,
It is not annexed in.
5219.
Lordship, it is not annexed in this 5250.
But we are hearing both the petitions together.
Yes, Lordship, but we have not received any notice from the court in this case, Lordship.
We'll see the appointment
It
orders
is
here.
18.
The table I prepared, Lordship, in 5250, 84 appointments have been made, showing 12 fake cases. 22 promotion orders.
Let us see the appointment order, then we can put the question. Where is the appointment order in 5250? Orders of appointment, pursuant to the gradation list.
Starts from page, next section, page 144.
144 years we have seen.
5250.
Yes. It is in pursuance to 402.
402.
402 is your petition, isn't it?
No, 402 is the earlier petition, where order was passed to circulate all the gradation lists.
Yes.
To all the income.
In comparison to- See, this order, Mr. Pukasta, this order is 19/7/2012. High Court's order.
High Court order.
In passed in the year 2000, in 402 of 2012.
Yes.
What madam is saying that after this order, there were gradation lists in the year 2013.
This is not the subject matter. Thereafter, process was against.
13, just listen to us. Now, this promotion order of at 144 says that this promotion order has been issued pursuant to the direction of this court of 19/7/2012. Have you made any statement that this direction was first time complied only by this notice on 23/6/2016?
Lordship,
This notice of 23/6/2016 does not refer to any court order. We have noted that.
Yes, yes. 23/6, 2016.
It's not in pursuance to any court's order. It may be, but it has not reflected.
Lordship may, it actually, page 136. This is the first order by the director
Which writ petition?
5250,
On
136.
136. Yes.
This is a direction
Hmm.
to the district elementary education officer, Kachar, for preparation of graduation list.
But was this in pursuance to your? It cannot be. This is of 14 June.
Yes, 14 June 2016. It refers to many cases, Lordship. 2733 2016, 2390 2013, 7485, etc.
But is 402 also mentioned?
402 is not mentioned. 402 was submitted because, Lordship, we have made a statement. 5219.
No, 402, you have said that you had filed 402 because without finalizing the gradation list,
402 was not filed by us.
whoever, the cause of action was that without finalizing the gradation list, promotions were supposed to be made.
Yeah.
That court says that you first finalize the gradation list. Now, in 136, where is this reference?
402 is not there in 130.
Gradation
The
list.
reason for Lordship,
Okay. Okay. Then,
paragraph,
where are the appointment letters here in this 136? You said fake high court cases.
it starts from 144, Lordship.
144,
Page
4021, 2012 is there. It is pertains to gradation list.
Yes. Now,
Why
this,
doesn't prima facie appears to be full.
yes, we have made the grounds, Lordship. 4021 was disposed of by order dated 19/7/2012, directing the state respondent authorities to finalize and publish the graduation list
Yes.
as soon as it's prepared, so that if any teacher has grievance against such graduation list, they may approach the authority.
Yes.
Now, these respondents, FIMST column number 3, 6, the Shaktinath is 6. Sorry, Shaktinath is respondent number 6.
Hmm.
So they are not the party to the WBC 402.
Doesn't matter. Is it required? Finalize gradation list, then make appointment.
So it is not in compliance to the 402.
Why?
Because 402 says that graduation list prepared, graduation list and circulated. Circulated it. It was not circulated.
No, that will be your submission. But reading of this order at page 144 does not prima facie. Does what Mr. Chaudhary has referred to some documents in the other case,
Lordship.
4219, 5219, where two appointments orders were shown, which were done pursuant to some High Court order, which orders are not at all connected. But here you cannot say that 402 is not connected.
Now, we are
402,
saying none of the respondents were party to that 402.
is it required? What is the direction? Is it of general nature?
It was not, the direction was for circulation of the graduation list.
Preparation of the gradation list in
Preparation of
accordance with law.
Because
This order has been passed in 17. Reading of this order, you cannot make an averment that this has not been done without finalizing the gradation list. At least prima facie.
yes, Lordship, in paragraph,
We can do one thing. I think best would be we would hear you in this petition. We have not heard this. Then we can hear, madam, because you are party in the second writ petition.
Yes.
That will be better. Anyone appearing in 5219? 5219, anyone else? No one else. Department only. Yes, Mr. Purkasta, you can advance your arguments. This appears to be slightly different. 52 50.
Lordship in 5250, we have to file additional affidavit.
Hmm?
Additional affidavit.
Your file.
Yes, Lordship. In,
5250. 17. Yes.
in this case, Lordship, this notice dated 23/6/2016 is page 140 of the writ petition,
140.
140.
What is the cause of action here? Same.
Same cause of action. These are the first orders. The order challenges these petitions are the first two orders,
140.
140.
Yes.
But the gradation list is at page, at additional affidavit, Lordship. Same ground,
Oh, this is the notice. 140 is the notice.
is the notice.
What is this notice?
The same, this is for the general information to all the middle school teachers, ME, MB, MEM or senior basic of Kasar district. that is-
Same 144 of that.
That same. 105 of that 5219.
That is page 144, I think.
144 is the gradation list.
Okay, 1105, right. 13.6.
And
16 notice. Fixing schedule for verification.
verification. 25/6, 27/6.
Yes.
The gradation list is of the same. It starts from page 109. Of additional
Nine.
affidavit. 109 of additional affidavit.
One zero nine.
This is a type copy, relevant.
1 second. 10.
Lordship, running page would be 341.
3.
341.
One zero nine. You have said.
Yes, 109 is my inner page of additional affidavit.
Running page is 330. 337.
337. This is the relevant.
Same date.
entries,
23.6.
23/6.
16. Gradation list.
Gradation list.
Okay, then.
In all the gradation list on 23/6. Then, Lordship, if gradation list is illegal, entire thing is illegal. Illegality cannot be cured. It cannot be legalized.
No. We may accept that submission of yours, but we are yet to hear in detail. But what respondents council has said that their promotions are not based on this gradation list. From 2012, 19/7/2012, when 402 was disposed of, till the publication of this gradation list on 23/6/2016, there were gradation lists in the year 2013 also. And from that gradation list, they were appointed. So they should not be touched.
It is not correct because, Lordship, the preparation of gradation list of the 2016 was started from this 136 page 136 letter of 136 is the writ petition, Lordship. That director's letter directing.
No, pursuant to prior to that, there was no gradation list.
Prior to this, there was one gradation list in 2012. We have mentioned in 5. I have mentioned in 5219. That
No, Mr. Prakash says we have to be very clear. With your requirements verified properly, that from 2012 to 2016, first time a graduation list exercise was carried on in only in 16, which also turned out to be illegal.
Yes.
And prior to that, there was no graduation list.
Lordship,
Have you made a statement to that
yes,
effect?
Lordship, page 12, page
Oh.
12 of my writ petition,
Which one?
paragraph 5, writ petition 5250.
5250.
5250. Page 6, I have made some amendment. I'm reading from
Paragraph,
paragraph 5,
page
page 12.
12. Your list of your cost title goes to page 18. Paragraph 5 is
Oh, Lord, sorry, Dr. It was actually uh, subsequently many respondents were implemented. So hospital was changed, the index was not changed.
we'll have it. We'll have it. You said paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
How does it? Paragraph
May I
5.
please read? That it is noteworthy to mention here that
Just a minute. Page 22.
page 22. That
Yes.
that it is noteworthy to mention here that in the year 2012, process of selection for appointment of headmasters in various middle schools in Kachar district was initiated without properly preparing the graduation list and without publishing the proper and valid graduation list. Thereafter, several writ petitions had been filed before this Honorable High Court, and WBC number 402 of 2012 is one of them. This Honorable High Court disposed of the WBC number 402 of 2012 and 6 other writ petitions by common judgment ordered by order dated 19/7/2012, asking the responding authorities to finalize and publish the graduation list as soon as prepared, so that if any teacher has grievance against such graduation list, they may approach the authority in ventilating their grievance. This direction read with the notification so that it is mandatory for the authority to publish a graduation list immediately on its preparation, so that the aggrieved teachers get opportunity to ventilate their grievance, which would help in preparation of fair, proper and valid graduation list in a transparent manner. Paragraph 6. The petitioner states that thereafter, the respondent number 5 resubmitted graduation list, select list of assistant teachers of ME schools and ME Madrasa of Kachar district to the respondent number 2 on 22/8/2013 in reference to the letter number such and such dated 5 July 2013. But the said graduation list was also not published as required by the notification dated 22/3/2010. However, the said graduation list dated 22/8/2013 was submitted by the respondents before this Honorable High Court in WBC number 23/90/2013 to show that the graduation list challenge in the said case is different from the graduation list dated 22/8/2013. Said WBC number 2390 of 2013 has been disposed of along with the 5 other writ petitions filed by some teachers seeking promotion on the basis of graduation list dated 22/8/2013 by order dated 19/5/2016, leaving at the discretion of the state respondents to act upon the graduation list dated 22/8/2013. If the names of the petitioners of 5 writ petitions have come into graduation list by following the due process of law and in terms of the notification dated 2/3/2010. It is apposite to mention here that the select list, graduation list dated 22/8/2013, list had been finalized and sent to DE Assam DLSC Kachar on the same date. So there was no scope for the incumbents to express their grievances, and hence the said list was full of errors. The petitioners beg to state that graduation list and select list dated 22/8/2013 was also not prepared properly. The name of the respondent number 33 has been inserted in the said graduation list selection list, malafidly showing wrong date of appointment and suppressing the fact that she had been transferred at her own request to Kachar district from Dima Hasau. Her service was also not provincialized on such and such. On 1/8/95, but concealing all the records, her name has been incorporated in the graduation selection list dated 22/8/2013, depriving all other senior teachers of her school, it is Lakshminarayan ME school. This wrong and malafide incorporation of the name of the respondent number 3 amounts to obtaining advantage for her with malafide intention for treating fraud. Thus, the entire gradation list of selections dated 22/8/2013 has become illegal. However, in the aforesaid WBC number 2393/2013, it was submitted that the said gradation list dated 22/8/2013 has been acted upon and 103 teachers have been promoted to the post of head teachers of different middle schools in the Kasar district, despite the fact the said gradation list was also not circulated in terms of notification dated 2/3/2010 and in pursuant to the order dated 19/7/2012, passed in WBC number 40/2012. However, the said gradation list, selection list dated 22/8/2013 is under challenge in WBC number 3372/2016, which is filed challenging the incorporation of name of the respondent number 33, which is pending before the Honorable High Court. The petitioner begs to state that a gradation list of provisional of MB schools teachers on the basis of date of joining in service under Kachar district for promotion to the post of headmasters was prepared by the respondent number 4 and 5 on 9/1/2012, and the same was forwarded to the respondent number 2 by memo number such and such dated 9/1/2012, and the same was circulated. In the said gradation list for the Silchar subdivision, the name of the petitioners number 2, 3, and 7 appear at serial number 43, 46, 48.
What has happened to WPC 3372?
337.
Last line of paragraph page 24. However, the state gradation list of 2013, last
Oh.
sentence,
It was withdrawn subsequently.
withdrawn. Then 13 Act, if 103 persons that got the benefit of a gradation list, where the challenge regarding its validity being withdrawn, 103 would remain.
Yes, it is. That was not challenged in this petition.
Now, are the respondents presently who have been made parties, were they appointed in 2013 or 2016
After the gradation list of 2016.
on the
Yeah.
basis of this gradation
This
list?
gradation list. They are not on earlier gradation list. And at the time of filing of writ petition, Lordship, we did not have this impugned gradation list, that is 26/2016. Therefore, because earlier district elementary education officer did not furnish it to us. Thereafter, we got it and I made a specific averments in my additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit dated
Additional my affidavit, Lordship. It is in paragraph 6.
additional affidavit dated
Dated,
page
page 12, page 12. Page 12,
running page
running but in 240, it will be 240.
additional affidavit.
Additional.
Two 240.
240. Okay.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 6, Lordship.
That on transfer.
That on transfer. May I please read from paragraph 5, Lordship?
Just a minute. Additional affidavit. Yes, paragraph
5. That before making aforementioned promotion orders, as well as the imputed promotion orders by annexer such and such, the then district elementary education officer, Kachar did not publish the gradation list through all its blocks for knowledge of the incumbent teacher. The petitioner number 2, the Shiv Shankar Rai submitted applications under Right to Information Act of 2005 to all the block elementary education officers of 8 blocks under the district elementary education officer Kachar, seeking copies of the graduation list prepared by the district level selection committee Kachar for circulation, and notice of the teachers of middle schools under respective block elementary education office, along with seeking other information. In response to the said query, all the block elementary education officers of 8 blocks, that is Silchar, Udharban, Salchapura, Rajabajar, Lakipur, Narsingpur, Tuna and Katigora, have sent their responses by letter dated such and such and respectively. All the responses of block elementary education officers aforesaid stated that either that they have not received any such graduation list, or that no such graduation list is available in their office.
Continue. Yes.
Meaning thereby the purported graduation list on the basis of which all the promotions under challenge, more particularly the promotion of the respondent number 6 to 153 were made, was never published or circulated by the respondent authorities in terms of the notification dated 2/3/2010 and in pursuant to the order dated 19/7/2012 passed in the WPC No. 402/2012, giving opportunity to the petitioners and other genuine incumbents to ventilate their grievance. Therefore, it is crystal clear that the respondent authorities did not follow the mandatory requirement of circulating the graduation list as required by the notification dated 2/3/2010 and directed by the Honorable High Court in order dated 19/7/2012 passed in WPC number 402/2012. And hence the promotion of the respondents number 6 to 153 on the basis of said purported graduation list is arbitrary, illegal, and as such malafide. Now, paragraph 6. That on transfer of the then district elementary education officer Kachar, under whose supervision and instance the purported graduation list, on the basis of which promotions to the post of headmaster in middle schools of Kachar district was made by order dated 22/6/2017 and 5/7/2017 was prepared. Additional Deputy Commissioner Kachar in charge education was given the charge of district elementary education officer Kachar. The petition number 2 also filed an application under RTI Right to Information Act 2005 to the in charge district elementary education officer Kachar, seeking various information, including the graduation list and select list, on the basis of which the aforesaid promotions were issued or promotion orders were issued. In response to the said application under RTI Act 2005 filed with the petition number 2, the in charge district elementary education officer Kachar furnished a copy of the graduation list dated 23/6/2016 and further informed that no select list is available in the office of the district elementary education officer Kachar by his order dated 12/4/2018. So, Lordship, all the respondents were promoted on the basis of the graduation list dated 23/6/2016. It is not earlier earlier graduation list is not relevant in this case. We have annexed the 402/2012 to show that there is a direction for preparation and circulation so that the incumbents can ventilate their grievance.
Petition 6.
23/6/2016. Page 140 of 5250 and 105 of 5219. Now, RTI information we have annexed. All the RTI. It is from page 189 of additional affidavit. Page 89 to 106 of additional affidavit.
Page
89.
in 9. What are these?
This is the RTI information regarding graduation list. The graduation list was not circulated. It is from Deputy Inspector School, Silchar, Kachar. It says, I have the honor to inform you that all middle school related information was lying with the Office of District Elementary Education Officer, Kachar, Silchar. The undersigned is the custodian of lower primary schools and counter signature, payables, etc. Now, then page 91 by Block Elementary Education Officer, Udharban.
What are these? We have not understood.
These are RTI. We sought for RTI information Whether gradation
No,
list,
no, what information was given to you?
whether there is no gradation list, Lordship.
Where?
So page 91, page 91. Lordship. This is by Block Limited Education Officer Udarban, one of the block. It is to the address to the petition number 2.
At 91.
Page 91.
Right. Yes, what is the
Subject cited above, and to inform you that as per your RTI petition dated 12/1/18, inquiry number 3 regarding furnishing photostat copy of gradation list prepared by DLSC Kachar for promotion to the post of headmaster of this book. Record is not available in this office.
yes?
It is page 92 is my application to the Udarban block. Then page 93, Lordship.
Hmm.
Here, serial number 3, no list received. And page 94 is my application, which is the photostat copy of graduation list prepared by DLSC Kachar promotion to the post of regular headmaster. They don't have any list. No list received from the district limited education officer. Then next information is page 95.
Page
95. It is by Raja Bazar block. The photostat copies of graduation list prepared by DLSC Kachar. No graduation list prepared by DLSC Kachar submitted to this office for hanging in the block office.
Yes.
Then page 97. Oh, 97 is my application. Then page 98. Serial number 3. Final graduation is not available here. It is by Lokipur. Then page 100. It is by Noshingpur block. No incumbent, point number 3, no incumbent who has graduation list has been issued from district limited education service officer Kachar Silchar to block limited education of Kachar in 2016.
Yes.
Then page 102. It is from Sunai block. Then point number 3. No graduation list in connection with the promotion of headmaster of middle schools is received by this office for displaying in this office notice board.
Page
Page 102. Then Katigora block at page 104.
this is of 102 is of which block?
102 is Sunai block.
Sonai block.
Sunai block.
104.
104. Katigora block. Para 3. Graduation list for promotion made by DISC is not available. It is related to the higher authority.
Katigora.
Katigora block. These are from the 8th block under Kachar district limited irrigation. Now, as we made an application before the in-charge district limited officer, page 106, by this, the graduation list was furnished one. but there was no select list. The following information could not be provided due to the reason as mentioned against each of the point. Point number 2, the information as sought for could not be provided as the provisional select list sent to DE Assam by the DSP without keeping any copy of the same at this level. So
106, you got the graduation list.
we got the graduation list, which we annexed with the repetition. Therefore, Worship, the requirements that is Ganesh Senior Council earlier indicated, we annexed with the we have annexed this with the repetition also. This
The rules.
Yeah, this it is the notification dated 2/3/2010.
Page
It was in earlier repetition page 89.
89.
89 in this petition also.
89, yes.
Yes.
Criteria, note, seniority come efficiency.
Yes, that is serial number 2, Lordship. The committee shall prepare a subdivision-wise graduation list of teachers separately for ME, MEM, MB, and senior basic in order of seniority, showing date of appointment, educational qualification, year of passing, etc., etc. Later one, which should be communicated to all incumbents with copies to all the concerned authorities for information. That is not been done, so it is in violation. Apart from the illegality indicated earlier, so that is not done. High Court's order dated 9.
Sir, the moment you say you have demonstrated that notice was issued at 23
23/6.
and 23 itself the graduation
Yes,
list
yes,
was-
yes.
that
Yes. So apart from these two grounds, Lordship, in this case, 5250, I have submitted a list, Lordship, showing
list regarding
these appointments were made in compliance to the
the tabular form.
tabular form. Lordship.
Yes.
5250. Now, we can come to the second one, Lordship, 1828/2012. Is appointment orders, repetition. Page 150 to 151.
Yes. The case belongs to some essential commodities. Act.
Lordship. Page 154, 154 is the order. 154
Of the repetition.
repetition law.
Yes. Where is the order?
Hmm. 154 Lordship. Order, page 155.
No. What is the repetition number?
1828/2012. Category 1010.
Page
orders-
153 is the order.
Yeah, Lordship.
153 is the order. Appointment order mentioning 1828.
Yes, appointment order is 152, 151.
No, 153. Was the original. 152 is the type copy.
Type copy.
151 also.
151 also.
There is also 1828. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. 151, 152, 153. 22/7/17. Appointment order. And the next one is 19/7. 12 in WP 1828. 12. These are respondent numbers
7 to 9
where we're in
in the third
151,
column,
151,
151, 7 to 9, Lordship.
Shankar is 7,
Pankar, yes.
Nantulal is 8,
Yes,
Akhtar is 9.
Yes.
Then Navakumar,
35 to 39. 35. Navakumar Singh, 35. Ankur Boni, 36. Urmila Chakraborty, 37. Pranesh Chandra Das, 38. Rajakumar Kohari Singh, 39.
where is that order 188? These are the two orders
2 orders, sir.
as per 188.
As per 188.
And one is 188.
This is 154, Lordship. Page 154.
I got order.
High Court order, immediate after the appointment order. Next page.
Okay, we'll come back. Type copy is 156.
Type copy 156.
Respondent numbers
Respondent number 10 to 14. So this petition was dismissed on withdrawal, this petition.
uh, 3346.
3346 to 2016.
What was the subject matter?
Two petitioners were party there, Lordship. Respondent number 10 and 14. 10 and 14 were party there. It was regarding the election of the promotion to the.
This was relevant otherwise.
This was otherwise relevant, but it was dismissed on withdrawal.
Where is it?
Page 158. Page 159 is the order part.
Six.
Lordship, 6/6/2016.
Three, 3, 4, 6.
3346 2016.
Yes.
Another respondent is also appointed showing this. Okay, this is respondent number 133. But his appointment order is at additional affidavit, page 45, 40, 45, page 45 is a type copy, 46.
Additional affidavit,
Additional.
running page,
In my, it is 275. I think 273. Maybe 273.
name,
Shankar Prasad Tiwari.
Shankar Prasad Tiwari. Yes, 273.
Yes. 270.
Same date,
Same.
22/6,
Yes.
17, appointment of
Respondent number 133.
R
133.
133. Shankar is 133.
133.
3346.
3346.
Which was dismissed for withdrawal.
Dismissed on withdrawal. Then there is page 161. Is appointment order dated 22/6/2017.
Back to repetition.
Yes, Director of Education. Respondent number 15 to 17 been appointed, showing in compliance to the order passed in WBC 1826 of
These are respondent numbers.
15 to 17 in 525 JD.
Into 17. One
1826 2012.
Where is it?
Page order is at page 165.
Relating to
Relating to transfer of teacher in district is Morigao district.
yes.
Lordship, respondent number 4241 also showing the same case. Respondent number 4241.
Where?
Page 164 is the order. Is the original copy.
164.
164.
One 163 is the
Type copy. There is some mistake in the type copy. Lordship. 164 is the original. In type copy, case number is not mentioned.
1826.
1826.
That Morigao case.
Morigao case. Respondent number 40 and 41. 40 to 40.
40, 41, 42. There are 3%.
3 persons. Third person is Lordship. The 3 promotion orders has been issued in his name. Third person. Let me check.
Here you are concerned with Mayurun, Nesta and Karimuddin.
40 and 41, yes, sir.
Are 40
And 41. Mayurun Nessa and Karimuddin. And
Yes,
then page 167 law.
this is 5th July. This is different.
It is 5th July 2017. It is different. In this case, these two dates are relevant. 22/6 and 5th July 17.
These are all respondents.
Yes. They are respondent number 27 to 32 in page number 177.
28, 29, 30. What is 2733?
273 is related, but in that case also preparation for order was passed for preparation for leaving at the discretion of the state respondent to act upon the gradation list dated 22/8/2013. It is not on the gradation list dated 23/2016. This is different. And there are only two petitioners. This is Motiur Rahman Lashkar.
No. Then how do you differentiate this order of 5th of July 2017
Lashik.
from where do you gather that this appointment order is as per the impugned gradation list?
No, this appointment order. Because Lordship, 2016, this process was started.
What
Fresh process of
what about the 13 process?
it was stopped. 13 was finished earlier. Fresh process was started in 2016. From the
Oh,
director.
you said the 13 process did not culminate in any finalization.
Yes. Because on the basis of
Yes.
because on the basis of relation dated 23/6/2016, the promotion was ordered subsequently. It was a fresh promotion, fresh preparation of gradation list, fresh promotion, not previous gradation list. The select list is valid for 1 year only. So it was a fresh process. Now, they were not party, only 2 persons were party in that case. And this is not of the direction to appoint or promote them to this. Now, there are other respondents also in additional affidavit lawsuit. Page 86 of additional affidavit.
Yes.
Respondent number 46, then 66 to 72 and 153.
'86.
Running page with 31.
Is it 2733?
Yes, 27316. Same case. 10%.
5th July.
Yes.
How many respondents?
We had 10 respondents. Respondent number 46,
Two?
not two lawsuit. Then it was 66 to 72. Then 153.
Yes.
Then again, Lordship, page 71, our additional affidavit,
71.
71,
Additional affidavit.
additional affidavit. In 273, 16. Respondent number 52, 53, 76 and 18.
That's phone number.
50 to 53. What is the one? 50 to 53, then 76 and 78. Pratibha Singh is 76. Dilip Kumar. Nijamuddin.
Yes.
Then Lordship, page 72. Respondent number 73.
No, if the other, you need not.
Lordship. From table it will be clear. In table it is there.
Okay.
Total 84 persons have been promoted, showing these cases, irrelevant cases. 12 number of cases there, and total number of promotion orders are 23.
Yes, please come again. Total 84 persons were promoted.
Promoted, showing these cases. This as at this table, showing these fake cases. These cases are irrelevant cases in compliance to the cases, whereas the cases are not relevant to the respondent.
And
23 numbers of promotion orders.
out of 84.
By 24 promotion orders.
Okay. 24 numbers of orders.
Orders, promotion orders.
How many beneficiaries are there otherwise?
Here, Lordship, in this case, respondent number 6 to 152, 153. It is 147, and there 52.
In 5219, how many respondents?
Private respondents, respondent number
How many?
147.
In 5219.
5250.
5250 private respondents.
147.
And in 52119,
45.
45 numbers.
45.
Yes.
Now, apart from that, there are promotion has been made, the 1 or 2 in anticipation of vacancy. One promotion, he was not eligible. 10 years is minimum as per this notification dated 2nd March 2010. It is the only procedure for promotion to the post of headmasters in a ME school. The teachers having less than 10 years to continuous service shall not be considered for promotion.
You're referring to which rule?
This
The office memorandum.
topic moment,
Okay, that was.
Yes. This is the procedure for promotion.
Yes.
As per Assam Fiscal Responsibility and Budget Management,
FRBM.
FRBM, Rule 7 is a act, sorry, 7D, section 7D. Seven one D. No appointment shall be made by the state government or the appointing authorities under it in a post in anticipation of its falling vacant in future.
The concept of anticipatory vacancy has been done away with, isn't it?
Yes. Now,
Vacancy is anticipation. Where, SR?
page,
FRPM.
page 298.
Wait,
7 1B.
7.
1B. 7 is at page 297.
What is this? 7(1)B?
No appointment shall be made by the state government or the appointing authorities under it in a post in anticipation of its falling vacant in future.
No.
Here, respondent number
No appointment.
10 and 49.
No, 7(1)B is something else.
Assam FR and BM Act 2005.
7 is measures to ensure fiscal
Fiscal
discipline.
discipline.
B 7(1)B is not
D,
restraining.
Lordship.
Oh, D.
D.
Okay. D. Yes. No appointment shall be made with the post. Yes.
Now, respondent number 10, he was appointed on 22/6/2017. Page 156 is appointment order.
22
22/6/2017.
appointed on future vacancy.
Yes. And there is vacancy position, Lordship. I have annexed with additional affidavit.
Okay. Yes.
And respondent number 49, he was appointed on 5/7/2017. Whereas post was vacant on 31/7/2017.
R 49.
R49.
Same on anticipated vacancy.
Yes.
Yes.
Post was vacant on 31/7/2017. And in respect of R10, it was vacant on 20/10/2017.
And R 49.
Vacant on 31/7/2017.
Yes.
Page 199 of the additional affidavit is the vacancy position of in respect of R49. And page 214 in respect of R10.
R10.
Regarding that, I have submitted 10 years was not completed in respective respondent number 73. His appointment was on 12/9/2009.
Department,
12/9/2009. And he was promoted on 5/7/2017. After 8 years.
5, 7, R73.
R70. No, this is the case, Lord. The illegality cannot be legalized. And he pleaded some innocence fraud they does not know. They do not know. So when the selection is stinking, Lordship, innocence has no place. With two decisions, you can submit.
You can, if you have, please, please.
Yes.
Right. Have you marked the paragraph?
No, in this case, I have not marked. Paragraph 18, first one, Lordship.
Pramod Kumar.
Pramod Kumar, was on 876153. Here says that
Paragraph
18.
7,
Yes,
Paragraph
18.
18.
This says an appointment which is contrary to the statutory rules would be void in law, and illegality cannot be regularized, particularly when the statute is not unmistakable term says so. Illegality cannot be regularized.
Yes.
Then appointment, then this Ashok Kumar Sonkar, Lordship, 2007-4 SCC, page 34, paragraph 34. That's fantastic. But if an appointment is illegal, it is known as in the eye of law, which renders the appointment to be a nullity. Last sentence, 34, paragraph 34. Now, our High Court Lordship, this is in reference to the graduation list has to be published. All just select list has to be published. This paragraph 22.
17.4 GLT.
Yes, Lordship.
20.
22. But it goes without saying that when a selection process is undertaken, it is always desirable that a select list is published, and such a step attaches more credibility to the selection process.
Pramod Narayan has been.
Yes,
No, this is a different case.
it is different case. Kumar Pramod Narayan is different case. Now, innocence has no place.
No, page 20, paragraph 22. Please read.
Paragraph
Which
20. Last sentence, Lordship.
one? Undertaken.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, Kishan Yadav, Lordship, 94. Paragraph 30. Sorry, paragraph 20, Lordship.
20.
20. In the above circumstances, what we will do, the only proper course of open to us is to set aside the entire selection. The plea was made that innocent candidates should not be penalized for the misdeeds of others. We are unable to accept this argument. When the entire selection is stinking, conceived in fraud and delivered in deceit, individual innocence has no place, as fraud unravels everything.
Otherwise, how many appointments were made?
We have made almost in 5219, all the beneficiaries have been made. In 5250, 2 or 3 may be left out. Now, in this aspect, Lordship, we have,
But in both the repetitions consolidated, all have been made parties.
yes.
If
No,
we take
no,
both
no,
the-
5250, appointment orders are different, promotion orders are different. Now, 2 or 3 may be left out. In this case, then I may submit this decision. Lordship. We have challenged the mass anomaly. It is a mass anomaly. When the mass anomalies, it is not required even to serve notice to others. This is said Vishwaranjan Shahul.
You have one for paper publication also.
Yes, paper publication has been given. Almost 200 persons have been promoted. And the gradation has been illegally prepared. This says in paragraph 3, Lord. A perusal thereof would indicate the enormity of malpractices in the selection process. The question therefore is whether the principle of natural justice is required to be followed by issuing notice to the selected persons and hearing them. It is true, as contended by Mr. Santosh Hegde, the learned senior counsel, appearing for petitioners, that in the case of selection of an individual, if his selection is not found correct in accordance with law, necessarily a notice is required to be issued and opportunity be given. In a case like mass malpractice, as noted by the tribunal, as expected herein before, the question emerges whether the notice was required to be issued to the persons affected and whether they needed to be heard. Nothing would become fruitful by issuance of notice. Fabrication would obviously either be not known or no one would come forward to bear the brunt. Under these circumstances, the tribunal was right in not issuing notice to the persons who are said to have been selected and given a selection and appointment. The procedures are in breach of rules of offending Articles 14, 16 of the Constitution. Otherwise, we have 99% we have made party. 99%. If some are party and the paper publication was also given.
Yes. Yes, madam. You can continue.
I may turn to page 45. 5250.
Page 45.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
They have mentioned about some of the orders, Lordship, dated 5th July 2017.
Yes.
Last part. 5th July was issued by the respondent number 2, promoting respondent number 6 to 44 to the post of headmaster, mistress of different middle school. They will tell you 4 to 44. They have not amended the petition, read petition. But
As per number 6 to 44.
yes, sir.
You are not appearing for that.
45. Page 45 of the read
Yes.
petition. They have mentioned about the respondent number 6 to 44.
Correct.
Yes, sir. But they have added more than 200. 153 as respondent.
Not clear, madam.
They have added 153 respondents in this case, Lordship, in
Private,
fighting
private respondent.
Yes, private. But they have challenged only till 4 to 44 without amending the petition, Lordship. They are prayer in the prayer, they have not challenged other respondents. Promotion of the other respondents. Lord. They must amend the petition first.
But what about the other promotion orders? 22nd of June 2017.
I have appeared only for 7 respondents, Lordship. There are 81, 82.
You have already noted
Yes,
81,
sir.
82, 91, 109, 125, 131,
Yes, sir.
137.
Yes,
You have noted.
yes. Earlier, some of the respondents, they have filed 402.
Yes, we have noted that.
Yes, Lordship. There is a batch of cases in 402. Along with 402, some other public petition heard and analogous order was passed by the Civil Court. Lordship. In this case, we have also party to the printing
402.
402 and other bit.
Mm.
And earlier also I have submitted that some of the respondents also approached the Honorable Administrative Tribunal.
Mm.
And Honorable Administrative Tribunal also passed order in this case, Lordship. For in case of respondent number 137 and 131 and 137.
Hmm.
I have an annex in my affidavit. Lordship. We are senior to all the petitioners. And here in petitioner number 1 is the undergraduate teacher. And our promotion has been made in the year 1991 as a science graduate teacher.
All of you,
All 7 respondents.
whom you are representing,
Yes, Lordship.
all are science graduate teachers.
Yes. Graduate teachers. And here the respondent number, petitioner number 1 is the undergraduate teacher. All the teachers, all of the respondents are senior than the petitioner. Lordship.
Petitioners are, petition number 1 is undergraduate.
Undergraduate teacher. And now retired.
Now retired.
Yes, Lordship.
You have retired. How many of you have retired?
1 Lord.
Only one. So he will be outside the purview of any relief.
He will not get any
He will not get the fruits of the.
fruits of
And in my in the year 2013, in the gradation list of 2013, also our name has been shown.
But that was never acted upon.
But some of the respondents have been, the teachers have been promoted at that time. They have not challenged it. After order of the in 402, the
Yes.
graduation list of 2013, they have promoted more than 137 persons in pursuance to graduation list of 2013.
137 persons promoted.
Yes, okay. But they have not.
They are only complexing it.
I'm not complexing.
No,
it. I'm
we'll
just fact.
have your rejoinder, don't worry. You said that 137 persons were promoted.
Yes, Lordship. At that time also, they failed to promote the my respondent, Lord.
As per 2013 Grace Assembly.
Yes, Lordship. And they have not made any party to all these persons. We are challenging all the gradation promotion since 2008, Lordship. Because we are entitled from since 2008. And we were discharged, at that time we were discharging as an IC headmaster of the schools. Lordship. And most of the schools, Lordship, has been amalgamated with the high school and higher secondary school.
Mhm.
And the Secretary of Education has not been made party in this case, Lordship.
Who?
The Secretary of Education, they have made the Education Department, Director of Education, Elementary Education as a party. But without implementing this Secretary,
Number one.
no, Director of Secondary Education. Now we are under disposal of the secondary education.
How are you under the disposal of secondary education?
Because of our schools have been amalgamated with
All of your clients,
yes, Lord.
all.
Yes. Only one Lordship. Supriya Kumar Kar is 91.
You represent 8 numbers of respondents.
Seven.
And out of the 6 schools of 6 have been amalgamated.
Yes, Lord. With others, high school and higher secondary. Lordship, now their designation is assistant headmaster of that particular school, not as a headmaster.
Yes.
Therefore, the case, they have filed 2 cases for the same cause of action. My respect to submit the case is itself is not maintainable.
Okay. Okay.
All the respondents are senior to the
We have
petitioner.
recorded.
Lordship. This is my
So Mazumdar will hear you at 2 o'clock. Do you have the record?
Yes, the record once in where is lodged. We could not place them or we have got the certificate and photocopy.
Yes, please.
My lord, according to the earlier orders, my lord, the records which were produced, my lord, could not all be traced back, and therefore, my lord, what I had to gather is from the records which were given either on the repetition or which were photocopies were available with the department when they had given us a copy to be retained. Now, from the record, my lord, I find that initially, my lord, the first gradation list of 22 to 2012, there was a gradation list of 22, 12,
You are representative which department?
the
Secondary.
education department, elementary. my
Elementary.
lord. There was an initial gradation list for the district, which was
Acha.
on 22 to 2012, and which was challenged in WPC 402 of 2012.
Yes.
My lord, on 19/7/2012, that particular gradation list was declared to be not proper, and a fresh gradation list was directed to be prepared and published.
Hmm.
My lord, thereafter, there was a WPC 2390 of 2013,
2, 3.
93 of 2013,
Hmm.
which in which a select list dated 27 to 2013 had been challenged.
Select list dated.
27 to 2013.
Yes.
Our records show that this select list of 27 to 2013 was not acted upon,
No.
in fact returned back. And my lord, this was brought on record by an affidavit filed on 12/8/2014 by the Director of Elementary Education, where, my lord, we had brought on record a gradation list dated 22/8/2013.
This select list was not acted upon.
My lord,
27 to 13 select list was not acted upon.
not acted upon.
Hmm.
And we had brought on record a gradation list of 22/8/2013.
This is what?
That was a gradation list which was prepared in place of 27 to 2013. They had challenged 27 to
Okay.
2013, but we brought on record that there is no acting upon on 27 to. We have a gradation list of 22/8/2013.
Hmm.
This repetition, that is 2393 of 2013, along with WPC number 2733 of 2013,
Hmm.
was disposed of, holding that the gradation list of 22/8/13 was not under challenge.
Hmm.
The gradation list of 27 to 13 had no relevance.
As it was not acted upon.
Yes, madam, it did not have any relevance, and it was left at the discretion of the state to act upon the gradation list dated 22/8/13.
Yes.
Now, a challenge to this list of 22/8/2013 was made in WPC 3372 of 2016.
Yes.
Which was disposed of on 10/8/2018.
Hmm.
Holding that the particular 10/8/2018.
Yes.
Holding that since 1 year had passed, the gradation list, the select list had spent its course.
Gradation list.
Now it was referred to as a select list. In
But
that particular order.
is the date same? 22/8?
22/8/13. That is the date. But referring to it as a select list, the Honorable Court held that it had lost its course.
But there is a difference between a gradation list and select
There
list.
is, my lord, but
Gradation list can be acted upon for not
for
confined to
in
one
perpetuity,
year,
by making necessary corrections.
unless there is another promotion of the incumbent where position might change.
Yes.
Gradation list in the same cadre will remain as it.
It will. But
It's only a seniority position.
my lord, in WPC 3372 of 16, it was held to be a select list which has lost its course. And I'm only bringing on record what I find from the documents, the orders which were there.
But nonetheless, court has said it has lost its course.
It has lost its course.
So that means this 23/8/13 was also not acted upon.
My lord, yes. 22/8/2013
Was not
was
acted upon.
acted upon to some extent, my lord, I find from the records.
But if the select list has lost its force,
My lord, that
and
was-
on that ground, the repetition was closed,
my lord, that was
372.
that was declared, that was challenged in the year 2016,
Yes.
and that was declared to be to have expired by order dated 10/8/18. So
18.
from 13 to 16,
Hmm.
there was nothing wrong with that select list. There was no
In fact,
challenge.
13 to 18, if there was no interim order.
My lord, yes, if there was no interim order, then it would have continued till 2018 itself.
Hmm.
These petitions were filed in the year 2017 and 16,
Hmm.
17, if I'm not wrong. So therefore, those promotions which were made on the basis of this 22/8/13 in the year 2016, etc., they were challenged, but not taken the ground that it had already expired. That ground was not taken. It could not have been taken because it was a gradation list and not a select list. Now, my lord, we find
No,
on
but
record.
at this juncture, clarification.
My
The
lord,
present challenge emanates from the graduation list of 13 or 16.
there is a 16 list also, my lord. I'm coming to that, my lord. There is a
No,
select list.
the present challenge of the incumbents.
Some of the promotions were made on the basis of that 13 list.
Can you bifurcate or segregate?
In some of the appointment letters, we find reference to a few particular number of repetitions. Although there are some typographical mistakes, 1825 has been typed out as 1828. One ground taken by the repetitions. I've seen 1825 was required to be listed with 402, so it should have been 1825 at best. Otherwise,
But there are other repetitions
yes,
which are not relevant at all. Some transfer matter, some connecting to district
that
of
is what.
Morigaon.
If we take that repetition to be 1825, it is of relevance. If we take it to be 1828,
Oh.
then it has no relevance.
No, not only one instance, there are other instances.
3-4 instances, I have gone through those. Either the year is wrong, or at places the read number is one digit is wrong. Doesn't wholly take away the whole thing.
Okay, let us.
There would be a minor typography. I'll show. Now, my lord, after in 2016 itself, the director had requested the district elementary education officer by an order dated by a letter dated 14/6/2016 to prepare a fresh gradation list
To DI.
to the DO,
Yeah.
district elementary education.
Yes.
On 23/6/2006, a notice was issued.
28th of
20th 23rd of June 2016.
23rd of June.
June.
23/6.
2016.
Hmm.
A notice was issued notifying the schedule for verification of
Yes, I have
documents.
seen.
Now, my lord, the allegation is that there is no further publication of any gradation list after this notice.
No,
That is-
there is a publication on 23rd itself. You said that the 23rd, you give your notice that fixing 3 dates.
List for the one. Thanks, my lord. I'll refer to the record. Notice dated 26 with the respondent number 5 along with publication not found. In our records, that particular document is not shown to be on the record with us. It is not available on the record. 19C.
Page 149 of the first repetition to 5219. 149 is the original.
5250.
Not in 5250, in 5219. 5219. 5250, the page will be different.
Is it 5250?
5250 is page 337.
23.
You take 5219, Mr. Mazumdar.
My lord, yes. My lord, the comparison given to me by the department was with 5250. Therefore,
150 and it will be in page
Page 140.
337.
Running page.
Get a comparison table.
140.
Read it. 5 to 5.
Serial number 140.
You come to the serial pagination 337.
One. Page 140, my lord, is the
140 is the notice, 23.6, 140,
Yes, my lord.
and come to 337, running page. That is a part of the additional affidavit, I think.
Internal page कितना? 109. Yeah. 109.
Yes, that is the one.
From where it is from?
109 internal page.
Yes, on 109.
Hmm.
This is a copy of. Who has given it? No record of one. RTI. Following information are urgently needed.
You just turn over a few pages, the original is there with the signatures. Come to 111, the running page 111. Have you found?
This is from principal in charge normal group. Yes, group. I just said commenting instruction from this.
Page 114.
I'm only submitting from what I could trace off from the record.
Hmm.
This particular aspect.
No, that is one of the, in fact, the principal ground of challenge.
Yes, that the,
While a graduation list process was started on the same date, even before the date, scheduled date, on the same date you had published the graduation list.
the record of the photo. My lord, what happens is this, the records that are with me, it shows that there was a minute of district level selection committee for selection of eligible teachers of middle school under district of Kachar for promotion of headmaster to the upper primary school. Here it ends with saying, after that the House unanimously approved the provisional select list for onward transmission to the DE Assam for consideration towards promotion of the headmaster. This came out on 23/6. This was signed on 29/1/2006.
2006.
29/1/2016. I'm sorry, 2016. Then, my lord, it was forwarded on 29/6/2016, saying, I have the honor to submit here with the minutes of district level committee dated 23/6/16 and 27/6/2016, along with category wise provisional gradation list and provisional select list of
Exactly. It's
So
on
now there was
23.
a provisional gradation list, and along with it, a provisional select list is also being put. So, to some extent, I find that what we have discussed also that perhaps the final gradation list will not come up till that time.
No, you read the last line again.
Yes. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here with the minutes of the district level committee dated 23/6/16.
That means the district level committee had met that on
Yes.
23/6. That was the date of the notice, mind you.
Yes, on the phone.
Notice
And-
had contemplated 3 dates, 27 onward.
Yes. And then the next was on 27/6/2016, along with category wise provisional gradation list and provisional select list of teachers.
Hmm.
as recommended by the district level committee for consideration towards promotion of headmaster in upper primary.
Hmm.
When was the
Thereafter,
date?
my lord,
Date?
this letter is dated 29/6.
No, not date of the letter, date of the decision. 23/6.
23/6 and 27.
27 was the first date,
First date where the yes,
at least.
yes, that appears to be correct. One. Then, my lord, on 23rd of November 2016,
Hmm.
23rd of November 2016,
Hmm.
the Director of Elementary Education had refused to accept that particular provisional list and select the
23rd of
23rd of November 2016. This was received by the Director of Elementary Education on 16/11. The letter dated 29/6 was received on 16/11.
let us write it.
My lord.
29/6.
Yes, 29/6, the forwarding the minutes, which was forwarded by 29/6/2016,
Forwarding
was
letter of MOM
MOM
to the director.
to the director.
23/11 director.
Director writes, it is also found that various anomalies with regard to the date of appointment and service regulation orders. You are requested to furnish the copy of appointment and service regularization orders, but you have not submitted the same. It reveals that the reservation quota of ST, STP have been shown by the list which was submitted by you. Please clarify the reason as to why the name of the teachers who are not in the gradation is prepared on 22/8/13. Gradation and select list may be prepared as per purposes of the Honorable High Court, not to mention WPC who filed in charge headmaster in the rank of project. Objections were raised and it was not being acted upon. It's
Yes.
23/6.
Rejected. Ultimately rejected.
Yes, my lord. Now the next meeting is held on 4/2/2017.
Yes.
By the district level committee, my lord. This one, if I may allowed to. The meeting is presided over by DEO. At the very outset, the member secretary appraised the House as regards the instructions of the DE communicated by his letter dated 23/11. The member secretary further apprised the House that as per instruction of DE, all the BEOs and DIS have been requested to ask the concerned teachers of middle schools to submit their appointment letter and service regularization order on several occasions. But only a few number of teachers appeared before the DLSC earlier have submitted the desired records in spite of repeated persuasion. He also apprised the House that verbal instructions have already been delivered over phone for immediate submission of desired list with clarification from the Office of the Director of Elementary Education. And he further also apprised the House that when the matter of non-submission of records was apprised to the concerned branch office of the Director, the concerned personnel suggested to consider the matter as per record available and submit immediately. And as such, this emergent meeting has been convened and placed all record for re-verification, taking further decision in the matter for early disposal. Thereafter, the House has gone through the records and discussed in detail upon the point of clarification as sought by the DE and resolved the following. It appears that the name of certain teachers appears to have been incorporated in the gradation list, whose name was not available in the list prepared on 22/8/13. And on this point, the House resolved to clarify that the list dated 22/8/13 was prepared by the former DLSC, and hence it cannot be clarified from this level. However, the recent gradation list was prepared on the basis of the data provided from block level with due scrutiny by the committee, without considering the fact whether the name of teacher was readily available in the gradation list dated 22/8/13 or not. The House unanimously resolved that since the service particulars of all the teachers were verified by the DLSC earlier, and as such no name can be deleted merely for non-submission of the documents, rather it should be mentioned in the remarks columns that documents verified at the time of interview but none submitted against those who appeared before DLSC earlier but not submitted records recently. The House resolved to delete the name of those teachers who have been retired. The House also resolved that since block-wise appointment letter and regularization order has been verified by the House for all category of Silchar subdivision and for Lakshmipur subdivision, and the same be submitted to DE Assam for perusal. The House further resolved that only subdivision-wise and category-wise select list to be placed before the Director just mentioning the category of teacher without preparing roster list for consideration of further course of action. The House further resolved to recommend the name of those eligible teachers who have minimum qualification HSLC plus normal training and teachers having higher qualification to select list for further consideration at the level of the director. The House finally recommend the following number of teachers category wise and subdivision wise for consideration at the level of the director of elementary education. This is a letter of 4/2/2017. Then, my lord, two subsequent subdivision of vacancy positions were given on 11th of April 2017 and 15/6/2017. Thereafter, my lord, our record contains the appointment. Now, if we go through the appointment letters, my lord, Lordship will find that in one of them, Shankar Prasad Tiwari, in compliance of the Honorable High Court order dated 19/7/2016, passed in WBC number 3346 of 16, the following teacher is being appointed. So 19/7/2016. Thereafter, my lord, there is another reference. There are several references. In compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated 19/7/2012, passed in WPC number 402 of 2012. One appointment letter. These all were issued on 22nd of June 2017. One reference is to a WPC number 1805 of 2016. And another misquote is WPC number 1828 of 2012. Now 1825 of 2012, if read as 1825 of 2012, they were both to be listed together with 402 and were disposed of together. So this repetition numbers, small typographical errors, otherwise, if those read numbers are corrected in this particular order, then they will now in some
You
of
want to say that 1828 should have been read as 1825?
1825. Then the 1825 was at one point of time required to be listed with 402 of 2012. There is an order of this Honorable Court.
They stated 104.
No, 402. 402 of 2012. There is an order.
Okay. What about
Order
the
dated
others? What about the others?
Each one of them, my lord, I can have it verified. But at some point or other, my lord, there is a typographic error of a certain digit only. This I had to go through with my friend on the net.
What about 2393?
My lord?
239316.
239016 was filed by the science graduate teachers, my lord, challenging the gradation list that without publishing the gradation list, promotions are being made.
No,
Student
come
status
to
granted
come
and
to page 191. It's a different order.
page
191 of the first writ petition. The order dated 19/5/16. First writ petition number 15219.
lordship is 2390 of 2000.
16.
16, it should have been 2393 of 2013. 2393 of 2013 was the one where the initial challenge was there. That promotions were being made from 27 to 13, and it was said that 27.2 is of no relevance and 22.813 would be relied upon. That is 2393 of 2013. So this 16 is a 16. The 6 is a misprint. If you read it as 13, then it's a case which relates to this matter only. Of 16, of 13. That was by All Assam Middle School Teachers Association.
But for a moment, let us ignore the overlook the second part of the submission.
Right.
That wrong quoting of some orders,
That
giving the benefit of doubt. We have not given, but assuming
my lord.
we give. But what about the selection criteria? Seniority come efficiency,
Not
which has to be from a gradation list prepared as per law in accordance with seniority.
Now that gradation list which had to be prepared and finalized. I have found in when I had discussion, my lord, this final gradation list is very rare to find.
Now, where is it?
In this particular case, at least, my lord, what they have done is the provisional gradation list which was made in the district, sent it was sent back, it was sent again, then promotion.
No, you tell me.
Started already.
Let us just clarify one thing. You started the process on 23/6/2016 by issuing a notice.
Yes.
You call for verification
Give the
and you
first
have
return.
fixed 3 days for verifying. Now, where has the process gone?
There is no record of that process having been taken place.
Now, that process has not been culminated. From where have you made the, only because there is court order. Court order doesn't mean that we will act beyond the statute.
But
In every of the court orders said, you do it in accordance with law.
when the gradation list of 22/813 was not touched upon by this honorable court, it was not interfered with by the honorable court. 22/8/2013. When the matter came,
But it was said, court has said it lost its force.
that was done in 2018.
18.
But prior to that, once the writ petition 2390 was disposed of, saying that the February gradation list is
Okay,
no
then
relevance.
this court has not touched upon. Then these promotion orders were made on the basis of what? Provisional gradation list. Can you do that?
Appointed. It's not appointed. Probably. Unless there is some finality to the gradation list, one cannot find out who are the seniors.
And the purpose of a provisional gradation list or a draft gradation list, which we
Bring objection.
is only to call for objection.
Objection.
That there may be some anomalies, some inadvertent mistake. Take the objections on record, then go for a rectification.
A similar grievance had come up for the district of Hailakandi, my lord. In Hailakandi, from the records I could find that there were notings saying that yes, grievances were received, looked into the gradation list is standard. That is one aspect, whether it is correctly done or not. But something was received, there is some
No,
notice.
even
Here I do not find any.
even a final gradation list can be subject matter of challenge.
Yes.
One may be successful in challenging if there is no application of mind while.
What I was trying to impress is, my lord,
Yes,
for the
understood.
district of Hailakandi, there
No,
was some noting.
Understood.
Nothing here.
No, understood. We are only adding to what you have said.
Yes.
Even a final gradation list can be a subject
They could
matter.
have been
That's a different matter altogether. But a subject, the final gradation list was existing in Hailakandi.
Yes.
Here it is not existing.
I do not find any trace of a final gradation list anywhere. Some appointments. I have not found any case of a final gradation list being prepared at the district level in any of the communication. But my lord, those promotions which were made on the basis of the gradation list which existed as on 22/8/2013, where this honorable court has We had given the liberty to the government to go ahead with the whatever process is to be taken with the gradation list. Those those my lord, promotions which were made in accordance with the gradation list of 22/8/2013, they would perhaps my lord, stand on a different footing. Otherwise, the gradation list, if the promotions are based on a gradation list of 2016, but there was no final gradation list prepared in 2016.
What
on the
about
record.
what about this 23/6, which they have obtained under RTI?
That was not the final. That could not have been the final gradation list because it was if it was done on 27th, on the day on which we were asking the district level
It's
authorities were
exactly the-
asking for objections.
That is exactly the question.
Can it be called a final gradation list when
That is exactly
objections
the
are not being
question we
considered?
are trying to pose.
Matter.
See, on 23, you notify for verification
Yes.
process. 23, we have on record, brought to record by RTI, which shows that a revision list was published.
Yeah.
It doesn't say whether it's a final or.
It doesn't fit.
And
Assuming it is a provisional one, even assuming there has to be another final gradation list based on which the seniority could have been
but
determined.
seniority, the appointments of the private respondents are based on which gradation list?
Not all the private respondents, but therefore private respondents will contain two categories of persons at least. One which goes on the basis of a gradation list of alleged gradation list, and those who were appointed because of court orders, they could not, because of litigation, they were not being appointed. But once the litigation came to an end, appointment letters were issued on the basis of the gradation list of 22/8/13.
Provisional.
The finalization is not there, but when the honorable court, my
22.
lord, by order dated 19/5/16, when this honorable court allowed us to go ahead with the promotions
Where?
based on the
Where?
gradation list.
Which order?
My lord, order dated 19/5/2016 passed in WPC 2733 of 13 along with 2393 of 13.
Order dated
19/5/2016. 169 of additional.
one, which order? 520. Page 169. Only 69.
179.
Page 179. Particular page 120, paragraph 6. Should I read from the beginning, my lord?
We'll have it. 179.
That's at 179. Memo part is from 169.
Please read from the beginning. You can leave the first paragraph.
My lord, paragraph 3, the petitioners in 2733, etc., are persons whose name figured in the subdivision wise gradation list of teachers for upper primary school in the district of Katha duly recommended by the district level session committee for promotion to the post of headmasters in the respective school. Against this, the petitioners in 2393 are persons who have failed the gradation list. Primarily,
A gradation list.
A gradation list.
Primary.
Primarily, the gradation list dated 27/2/30, which apparently is a different gradation list and not the subject matter in the other 5 districts.
Other 5 pertains to which gradation list then?
Other 5 would be this 22/8.
Hmm?
This 22/8.
22?
22/8/2013. There was a gradation list. Which we had got on record, which we had filed an affidavit.
22/8. That which was termed as a select list later
Select
on.
list later on, it was termed as a select list.
But there was a gradation list of 27/2 also.
27/2, later on this order goes to show that 27/2 has no relevance anywhere.
It was not acted up.
It was,
You had submitted by an affidavit.
in the affidavit, we had said that 22.8 is the actual gradation list. Nothing else is relevant. That is what is recorded in this order. This order will clarify.
No, in the affidavit, you had said that the select list of 27 to 2023 was not acted upon
Not a
because there was a gradation list of 22.813.
13.
Then 22.813 was
Not under challenge.
not under challenge in 2733, court had said.
Yes.
Then it came under
No, it was
challenge.
not in challenge in 2393. 2733 had depended upon the gradation list of 22.8. 2393 did not challenge it. Two three nine three had challenged 27.2.
No, in 2733 2013, you had said that the court had observed that 22.813 was not under challenge.
Yes.
And thereafter 337 to 16 was filed challenging 22.8,
Yes.
which this court has said that on 10/8/2018
Yes.
that it has lost its court.
Yes.
That means from 13 to 18, perhaps there were some actions on the basis of this gradation list of 22.8.
8 2013.
Okay, let us read this.
I'm reading paragraph 3 onwards, my lord.
4.
WPC 2393 is laid on the premise that the gradation list have been prepared by ignoring the direction contained in the order dated 19/7/2012 passed in an earlier batch of writ petition. The leading case being 402 of 2012. In the state order of the court dated 19/7/12, a direction was issued to the state respondents to prepare a fresh gradation list and to complete the process of selection and appointment after publication of the state list, and after giving opportunity to any teachers who may have a grievance against the state gradation list, alleging violation of the direction of the court order dated 19/7/2012, the present WPC 2390 came to be instituted. On 9/5/2013, this court, while issuing notice, had passed an interim order in the state 2390 of 13 to the effect that no regular headmaster in middle schools in Kachar district be appointed by disregarding the order dated 19/7/12 passed in WPC 402 of 12. In view of the said order dated 9/5/13, the selection and appointment of the petitioners in 2733, 4785, 2651, 1533, and 3517 have been stalled. Conspicuously, the challenge made in WPC 2393 is to the gradation list of 27 to 13, as would be apparent from paragraph 6 of the writ petition. According to the petitioners, the state gradation list dated 27 to 13 was submitted by the District Elementary Education Officer on 6/3/2013. Accordingly, prayer in the state WPC is for setting aside the gradation list submitted on 6/3/13 by the DEO Kachar. This gradation list of 27 to 13 is altogether a different gradation list than the gradation list in which the names of the petitioners in the other 5 writ petitions appear. Apparently, there is no challenge as on date to the gradation list dated 22/8/13. As such, if the names of the petitioners in the aforesaid 5 writ petitions have come into gradation list by following the due process of law and in terms of notification dated 2/3/2010, therefore, there can be no reason for stalling their promotion to the post of headmaster in the respective school. So far as WPC 2393 is concerned, the same appears to have been filed under misconception of fact and have no relevance in so far as the rights of the petitioners in the other 5 writ petitions are concerned. Accordingly, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in WPC 2390 of 13. And in so far as the other 5 writ petitions are concerned, it is left at the discretion of the state respondents to act upon the gradation list dated 22/8/13. At this stage, learned counsel representing the Elementary Education Department submits that the gradation list dated 22/8/13 has already been acted upon, and in fact, as many as 103 persons have been promoted to the post of headmaster, out of which 96 candidates have already
Already
joined. So my lord, if we now see the WPC number 2393 in the memo of parties, my lord, at page 170.
Hmm.
It is the All Assam Middle School Science Teachers Association and another, and Zulfikar Ahmed Borloskar, the president of that. So this was done by the middle school science teacher, my lord. And the other repetitions which were allowed, lordship, the name should be from page 169 onwards.
Hmm.
Motiur Rahman, Prasad Munia, and the respondents, my lord, in this 2393 of 13. The private respondents, we started page 170. My lord, if these people have been appointed for the gradation list of 22 at 30, being in the knowledge of the petitioners then, that this was allowed to be acted upon, not challenged till 2016. Because here this petition was disposed of 19/5/2016, and these present petitions, my lord, of 2017.
Uh, Miss Dave's clients are all science graduate teachers.
Science graduate.
Science graduate
Yes.
teachers.
Yes, science graduate. When this plans also have some few science graduate.
No, but this 2393,
My lord.
the principal petition was
All
all
Assam
from middle school
science,
science.
science teachers association.
Will it cover their cases also?
It was by the association against these very some of these persons, some non science teachers. They challenged the entire gradation list. Some of the petitioners are science graduate teachers.
But court did not say appoint. Court said we leave it to you.
My lord, this is what when I had a discussion, my lord, because at that point of time the officers were also different and given other. But what I was given to understand is perhaps this was the understanding. If lordship at page 120, 180 for a moment.
No, 181, the
Order, my lord, just
last line of the first paragraph, starting from 181.
181.
The last line,
My lord.
it is left.
It is left open. Yes, my lord.
It is left at the discretion of
Okay.
this.
My lord, prior page, if I may come, my lord,
Yes.
why the appointments, why the promotions were perhaps given. Page 180.
Hmm.
Fifth line from the top starts with the words, the gradation list dated 22/8/30. From the bottom, my lord, I'm sorry. Fifth line from the bottom.
Yes.
The gradation list dated 22/8/13. As such, if the names of the petitioners in the aforesaid 5 written petitions have come into gradation list by following the due process of law, and in terms of notification dated 2/3/2010, therefore, there can be no reason for stalling their promotion to the post of headmaster.
By following the due process of law.
My lord, yes. There, the word from where the department perhaps acted was, therefore, there can be no.
But it was
Of course, a
a
misunderstanding on the
condition
part
was
of the-
attached.
They should have read the earlier part and then only it should be the latter part should be, but perhaps taking cue from the word, therefore, there can be no reason for stalling their promotion. So everybody who was on 22/8/13 was given an option of getting promoted because there was no bar from the court and the interim orders were vacated, and department had the liberty to work.
If the name, the expression uses if.
Yes,
If
if
the
the names of the petitioners in the aforesaid private petitions have come into the gradation list by following the due process of law in terms of notification to
The ideal course is to have a verify whether their names have come by due
perhaps the
process.
requirement was there. Perhaps the requirement
And
was
that
there.
the verification process would also include whether it's a provisional gradation list or a final gradation. That is the basic
Should have been.
requirement.
Should have been perhaps. But at this stage, now lordship would also consider with all the fallacies. Lordship would consider the time which has gone through. Firstly, my lord, the secondly, my lord, in my humble submission, grievances which are raised with regard to seniority, date of appointment, transfers, well, these are not issues perhaps which this honorable court will dwell into while giving any ruling. At best, in my humble submission, my lord, taking the gradation list on which the promotions were given, their objections per person wise, not a generalized objection. Particular objections being raised, particular objections being looked into by the department, and finding if it is wrong, if there was a wrong placing in the gradation list, correcting it and as consequential relief to some of those persons who give the objection. That could be one way out. But my lord, setting aside the whole thing now, allowing the everything to
No,
go back
see,
to square one would be, my lord,
see, we're just checking out. Many of the incumbents have
retired
retired
also, my lord.
and some of them has passed away.
My lord.
Those will be outside the purview of the order. Even if we interfere, we'll not say anything. Rather, we'll say that whatever has been given to them, let it be given. We'll not touch that.
And my
service.
lord, the generalized objections
Ah.
which have been raised to the gradation
But
list,
what about the grievance of the petitioners?
now, that is what I'm saying. The generalized grievance that you can
And they are
raise on-
entitled to challenge the entire gradation list.
but it has to be done on an individual basis. My humble submission is, if I have a grievance on my position in the, I
No,
can
no,
have a
it's-
grievance on my position in the
No, no,
gradation.
Your submission will consider definitely
My lord.
will be final gradation list.
Even in the, even my lord,
If when a provisional gradation list has not even been finalized,
yes,
how, where is the basis of acting upon it?
Of course it is,
It is not a challenge
No.
regarding his position or your position.
my lord.
It's in the provisional stage.
The
You have to
promotion,
finalize, then you have to go ahead.
Yes.
Without going by the process, due process of law, you have acted upon it. That is the challenge. It may not be their positions. That
but
is the
ultimately they have to establish that their position in the provisional gradation list was wrong, and therefore the final gradation, therefore promotions based could not have been done.
without asking for objections.
My lord.
If you act on a private provisional gazette list, are you acting in accordance with law?
My lord, the law doesn't
The-
allow that. My lord. The notification doesn't allow that.
There is a deeper question involved. It may not be in a position, interested position of petitioner and respondent.
Whether he has a scope of coming into the selection process is another question.
Yes,
Whether
it's not
the
visible.
selection was done correctly or
Yes,
not
that-
is another
that's
question. My lord. He's more on the selection part, whether it was done correctly or not. In that case, my lord,
Your suggestion, if it's acceptable to them, we don't have much of an issue. We may not interfere.
otherwise it will, my lord, I think for the department, it will turn everything so much topsy-turvy. It's difficult to manage the situation.
Challenge is there, we have to answer.
That
Consequence
It was wrongly
may
done.
be material, but it cannot be the sole material.
it cannot be the
We
sole matter. Therefore, my lord,
will not be too much bothered about the consequence. Law has to be maintained, law has to be followed, rule of law.
that I cannot feel. But otherwise, my lord, from records, I cannot find a final gradation list of the after the year 2030. And while some of the some of the respondents have been
How many of you are there?
promoted,
6.
Now, 7.
Both the petitions. 7.
They're common, 5 are common.
Total you are 7.
There are 8, 1 retired.
One retired. You are still working as assistant teachers.
Science teacher. We are all science. Except teacher number 1 in 550. A lot of other
Oh, you are also science teachers.
barring one.
One has gone,
No,
retired.
retired.
now the remaining are the science teachers. And the Science Teachers Association filed a case which was not entertained. There's a lot of infighting there also.
It's not a question of not entertaining. The order came in the petition of science teacher only.
Yes.
And we were thinking that since science teachers were being represented, they should get the benefit. In that case, they are also science teachers.
They also Now, the bifurcation of those cases which were done on the basis of a provisional
Without acting as a president, why didn't you consider that case?
it will give me one opportunity of
We will not like to keep this.
lot of people do it at my request, adjourn it to another day. I'll have
Only
try to have a
7 persons are there. Because see, in the meantime, much development has taken place. some headmaster has become a state headmaster amalgamated school. Now, once we touch upon, maybe you have to redo the process, but if you can accommodate them and as without being a president, then somebody comes now, will not entertain.
Not,
Somebody who's sitting on the fence and watching will not entertain their matters. But this repetition of pending is long.
But you will give me a week's time, I'll have some further instruction from the.
But in that case, we have to put it pattern. It will be very unfair if after taking whole day we are adjourning it.
Lordship, keep it as part, but it gives me a week's time. I'll try to have some further instruction from this. There's one aspect I have to, it has just fallen from Lordship's office staff me. Had their promotions been on time, on amalgamation, they would have been assistant headmaster. Someone else may be holding the post. A creation of a post may be necessary. This aspect, whether someone goes down and they come in, or if they are in 5 class, if they are now in the high school, amalgamated with high school, then probable.
You are presently in amalgamated school.
Now,
No,
presently,
no, Lordship. One or two maybe in amalgamated, other than, I mean,
then even one
but
post. a
petitioners,
post
Lordship, petitioners also, while this, such illegality is going on from earlier also. In his order dated 19/5/2016, that one addition list dated 27/2/2013. What same method has been adopted in this case also, as referred from the documents, Mr. Majumdar.
27
Now,
had no relevance.
27,
upon
yes,
that.
27 to not relevant. That's why
What
Earlier-
what method do we left up?
earlier this 19/5/2016, the Honorable Court left it at the discretion. Now, how discretion has been applied, Lordship? On 14/6/2016, Director issued letter to the District Elementary Regional Kasar for preparation of fresh gradation list, for fresh promotion, fresh process. So discretion, any of the promotions made in this case are not connected with the previous gradation list, that is 22/8/2013.
Photo does the promotion with the KP tab. This is that is this also water. Keep it up.
No, Mr. Prokasta, at 180,
Lordship.
180, the part of the order dated 19/5/2016. Okay. Paragraph 6. So which we had just discussed. Apparently, there is no challenge as on date to the gradation list of 22/8/13.
13,
So it refers to a gradation list of 13,
13,
not the present one.
not to present.
Now what is the direction? As such, if the names of the petitioners in the aforesaid 5 petitions have come into the gradation list by following the due process of law. Now petitioners in this case is whom? Is the members of the association. You are also there.
Yes.
You are also there. You are
Yes,
part of the association. Come into the gradation list by following the due process of law. And in terms of notification dated of 2010, therefore there can be no reason for stalling their promotion to the post of headmaster in the respective school. Now, following this direction, some incumbents have been given the benefit.
No, Lord. That is my sample submission. That submission has come from there. My submission, it is not right. Because it is left at the discretion of the state respondent to act upon the gradation list dated 22/8/2013. Now, this order dated 19/5/2016. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 136
Of the same.
of the same.
Yes, 136.
This is the way the respondent authorities acted upon, the discretion applied. They did not go with the 22/8/2013.
2393 is there.
Yes,
Which is this petition?
2390 is there, Lordship.
What are the petitions? Here at page 170.
179. So,
2733
2366, 2390 2013,
for the WPC 2 73316, then
239313,
39313,
then 748513,
yes,
then 382914, then 265115, then 155315, then 351715. Now this letter looks.
yes.
Therefore, 2283,
Where is the reference?
with reference to the subject cited above,
Hmm.
I am to state that the Honorable Guwahati High Court has passed order dated 16/2016 in WBC number 1805/2016, Manikuddin Lashkar, WBC number 2733/2016.
Oh, what, 16.3 is not in 2733.
Yes,
It is 19.5, isn't it?
19/5. Date is, as I said, date is incorrectly mentioned.
But 1805, was it a part of this retribution? No. 1805 was,
5 is not there.
1805 was something else.
Yes, something else.
At least 2733 is there.
2393 is there,
23
of 13 is there,
is then
7485 is there,
7485, 7485 there,
3517 is there,
3517 there,
and 2651
2651 also there.
there, except one thing. Then says, others, with the direction to the Director of Limited Education to appoint regular headmaster in accordance with the law by following the rules in force within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Therefore, you are requested to reconstitute the district level committee, and then committee will select the candidate from graduation list, keeping in mind the following points. This has been done.
There is a catch here. This is only a selection committee
Yes,
to act upon a graduation list. This is not for formation for graduation list.
the graduation list is for the purpose of promotion, Lordship.
Yes, the committee will select candidate from the graduation list.
Constitution of, yes. Committee, first committee.
This is a committee only for selection, not
Yes.
for preparation of a graduation list.
Next, Lordship, next page 138, Lordship,
138.
138. Letter dated 17/6/2016.
Yes.
By District Limited Education Officer to all.
Hmm.
With reference to service, I have the honor to request you to kindly submit the particulars of teachers of upper primary schools under your jurisdiction as per format furnished below for promotion to the post of headmaster of upper primary schools on or before 21/6/2016.
Hmm.
You are requested to submit appointment letters such and such all documents these are mentioned.
Hmm.
Thereafter, this 23/6/2016 advertisement was, the notice was come. Page 140. It is 23/6/2016.
Mr. Mazumdar, this entire episode starting from 23/6, it is in reference to which what?
14/6, Lordship. 14/6/2016, it is mentioned there.
14/6, yes. Where is 14/6?
14/6 is the page 136.
Actually, the controversy is your mistake in using of expression. See, Justice Bhuiya's order gave you the discretion
Yes.
to act upon the graduation list if it was properly done. Now, assuming that it was properly done, you have constituted a selection committee
Yes.
to make selection for the post of headmaster from the graduation list. It doesn't say about preparation for graduation list. Now, this letter is 14 June 2016, while you issued a notice, and Mr. Purkasta is right in contending that just prior to that page, at 17/6/2016, you seek for the particulars.
Yes.
Particulars are necessary to make a selection, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
And while issuing the notice, you have used the expression preparation of a gradation list. This is not a gradation list.
Page
This
one-
notice at page 140, if you are referring to 14/6/2016, if you are referring to 14/6/2016,
Mm.
that page, let's just say
136.
136, by this notification, a district level committee was constituted to make selection from the gradation list.
For promotion, yes.
And pursuant to this, there is no question of notifying for preparation for gradation list.
Gradation list.
It is for a selection.
23/6 has to be for a selection process, not for
It is
a
not for gradation list,
gradation.
not for preparation of a gradation list, preparation of a select list.
But at page 138, madam, page 138,
Yes, he had asked for the select details. You
for
need the,
promotion,
yes,
he has asked for promotion.
yes, this is promotion process.
Then he goes back to a gradation list. At
You
page
have
140.
constituted a selection committee for promotion. You have issued notice, then this notice at 140 should have been for preparation of a select list from which promotion should be made. You have used the expression gradation list.
Admittedly, madam, things were not very. Now, from the photocopy of the records also, my lord. Can we just refer once?
But whatever is written, we cannot give whatever is plain meaning, we will have to go by plain meaning. We cannot
Definitely.
put a different meaning.
Here, my
So
lord,
that interpretation was available to you. And writing this, the last part of the notice, this is also natural for preparing a select list. You need to the originals.
yes.
The teachers concerned have to attend the office of the DLC before they receive original mark sheet. This will be applicable even for a gradation list, even for a select list. He can argue on his side that it is also necessary for a gradation list. And you have used the expression gradation list.
In fact, after this the repetition 2733 others were disposed of on 19/5. When the file started to move, madam, on the note sheet that I am seeing, madam, the photocopy of the note sheet, these expressions are used. In this regard, the petitioners so and so taken in WPC 2733 and other petitioners may please be perused. As per records, it is seen that total 18 number of petitioners filed court cases about some cases for promotion as regular headmaster of middle school in Kachar district. There are by the ELC Kachar, some assistant teachers has already been promoted from the state select list, but the promotion of above petitioners could not be made due to ban on promotion by the Honorable High Court by order dated 9/5/2013 in WPC 2393 of All Assam Middle School Teachers Association.
Order dated 1995.
9/5/2013, the ban. There was a stay.
Okay.
Now the
In
Honorable
WBC,
2393 of 13. The middle school graduate teachers association case.
is a matter of 13 or 16.
That was a matter of 13, my lord. In 13 they got a stay on 2393 of 2013. They got the stay was granted on 9/5/13. Now the Honorable Guwahati High Court passed common order dated 19/5/16 in WPC 2733 of 16, excluding 6 number of cases, including 6 number of cases with the direction to act upon the gradation list dated 22/8/13. Needless to say that the interim order passed by the court in WPC 2390/13 shall stand with the present order. Wide, so and so may be please seen. If authority agrees in compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated 19/5/16, In WPC 2733, the name of the above mentioned petitioners may perhaps be in process for promotion. This was submitted. Then some advice was sought for by the director. The advice which was given is as such, madam. The court has not directed to promote the assistant teachers to the post of headmaster from the select list of 2013. The validity of the list is over. The court has directed to fill up the post of headmaster within 3 months as per law. We may proceed. That was on 10/6/16. Therefore, the letter is at 14/6/16. Till 13/6, there are file noting. Everything stops. The next noting starts in August 2016. And in between, it is only correspondence with the district office, which I have referred to, my lord, this 23rd of June and everything, my lord, took place in between. So no file notings in the director's office. Then things were not, perhaps not proper. At least I cannot say from records that they were very proper. Only difficulty with the, my lord, the changed circumstances, the amalgamation of schools, the persons having served for so much of time, and the challenge to 22/8/2013 being made around 7 months after this honorable court had given us the liberty to go ahead with. 1905 it was done, and 2017 the new petitions come up. So there was a gap of around some few months where some process further records have taken place in reference to court orders.
They will be in service custody in all case. They will be assistant teachers if honorable court holds it illegal. They will be assistant teachers, their service will be there.
No, but if the entire gradation list needs to be recast,
It's fresh.
how many incumbents in total will be there?
I'll have to find out.
Roundabout 300.
Promoted with 203.
No,
Presently.
in the position of the petitioners and respondents. Not only the petitioners 7, even others who are similarly situated.
There are vacancies
Huh?
because they initiated, many times they initiated process
I'm just
Vacancies in which post?
for a teacher,
Head teacher
a teacher.
in
ME schools.
ME school.
these ME schools now being, my lord, the amalgamation process going on, my lord. Difficult for us to make an offense statement, even if you know the number of schools, because in some schools we have taken them to be amalgamated.
No, we are only considering the
5 posts
cases
still
of
available somewhere.
ME and MV.
But look, these schools, my lord, this ME and MV schools, they get merged with the amalgamated with the
High school.
high school. So
Understood.
once
But
the high, it is amalgamated, the post of headmaster goes.
goes, he becomes
the
assistant.
Assistant headmaster. Now, my lord, what happens is if someone else had been made the headmaster of the school, one of the respondents is the headmaster of the school. On amalgamation, he is serving as the assistant headmaster now.
He'll be an assistant teacher.
Now
Then-
he will have to come down to an assistant teacher, and the petitioner will have to replace him. Then the question of again the seniority would come in.
No, provided the petitioner makes out a case
Makes
that
out.
he's senior.
Yes.
That thing has not even come up. We are only on the
Because of,
legality of the process of preparation of the gradation list. The respondents can still emerge if they can show that they are seniors. And Madam Dev has said that all the respondents are senior to the petition.
Yes. Well, perhaps the publication of a provisional gradation list as it stood then, allowing an option of them making their grievances against the provisional gradation list.
See, the
And then
rules are very clear. Seniority is the prime consideration. Come efficiency.
Come efficient.
So only when seniority is the same, then the merit question will come.
The efficiency part would only come in when I'm selecting
When
for a
when the
headmaster.
seniority is
But
as
so far,
per.
when I'm preparing the gradation list, if a provisional gradation list as it stood then is even now published, giving everybody an opportunity of making their objections as it existed then, if they can show.
See, Mr.
perhaps they
Mazumdar,
will
whether we say or not say, we do not say, there is a legal requirement for you to have a gradation list.
Yes.
That you cannot do away
That we
with.
cannot do.
And that has not, doesn't appear to have been done till now.
This difficulty, my lord, is only I find in
Doesn't
the
appear to have
district,
been
in
done.
the district of
You need to
Kachaar.
be in a position where you can say that we have a gradation list. I am senior, he is senior, or I have a grievance, I object. That position is mandatory to have a gradation list. Because when the promotion criteria itself is seniority, then having a gradation list, otherwise also
It has to be there.
to
In
at
Hailakandi,
least to ascertain the zone of consideration, even in a criteria where merit prevails, then also to select the zone of consideration, then also you seniority have to count.
that in the district of Hailakandi, when similar grievances were there, I could show from records that there was a gradation list or there was a finalization of something. Here, my lord,
Okay, we'll close this then.
my lord.
Any return you would like to make?
No, Lord. Only
Rike and Chaudhary, senior counsel, as well as assisted by Sri. SD Purkasta. SD Purkasta in WPC 5219-2018. The petitioners in WPC 5250-2017 are represented by Sri SD Purkasta. The department is represented by Sri R. Mazumdar, the Learned Standing Council. Also heard MS M. Dev, Learned Council, for the respondent numbers 81, 82, 91, 109, 125, 131, and 137 in WPC 525070, whereas Tribute B. Purkasta has appeared for respondent numbers 6, 9, 10, 15, 18, 20, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 27, 40, 40, 57, 62, 63, 64, 76, 77, 83, 90, 93, and 119. Here, you have some records? The reconstructed records have also been placed before this court. The hearing is concluded and judgment is reserved.
So the humble request, my lord, there are two petitions, my lord. In one, if my friend's name can be
Okay,
recorded. for the
by
record.
R. Mazumdar and A. Pukan.
Obliged.
Yes,
For item number 9, 10, 14, and 15 matter regarding Hailakandi College of Education matter, we will like to file affidavit matter within a period of 2 weeks. To 2 weeks. It will be better matter. So we will clarify our stand.
have you got the instructions or not?
In fact, my lord, we have not received the instruction matter.
No, your stand would be very, it will clarify entire thing. You are the approving authority, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
But
The
20
father
matter,
side
why
has
haven't
not
you filed
received-
affidavit till now?
In fact, my lord, we have filed one affidavit, my lord, but subsequently, this honorable court taken stand currently, my lord. So we will file on that stand, my lord. We will file our second affidavit regarding the extension of time, my lord. So far as
That is the issue we have to decide when you have applied.
My submission to be Lordship, this matter has been thoroughly dealt by Honorable Single Judge. Thereafter, division bench has affirmed the order. So division bench has not discussed everything, but division bench has affirmed the order. And from the record itself, it is reflected what stand was taken by the NCT.
In fact, my lord, that in respect of Silchar College of Education matter, and I am regarding, my lord, item number 9, 10, 14, and 15, my lord, regarding Hailakandi College of Education matter.
Yours is what college? Hailakandi College only.
Yes, ma'am.
Now called Sasibhushan.
Prosecution Institute, ma'am. So it will be,
But in the earlier requisition, if you can remember correctly, that pertains to Sasibhushan only.
No, both college.
One was Sasibhushan, Hailakandi.
Yes.
Okay, you file affidavit.
that will be.
Okay, we file affidavit. It will be comprehensive.
Yes, ma'am.
But we'll fix a date. This is top of the list.
After vacation, my lord, if it
Why after vacation? Today is what? Today is 15.
15, my lord.
How much time do you require?
At least 2 weeks, my lord.
Have you got the instructions? You've got the instructions. Why 2 weeks? 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, vacations will come.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, after vacation, it will be okay. By that time, we will file, and if there are wishes to re-enter, also file.
Okay, we'll fix on 18th of July.
My lord,
Fixed date,
my lord,
but don't wait till 18th. You serve copies prior to that,
my lord,
before the vacation at least.
my lord.
It's a Tuesday. We'll have time for
My
this
lord.
matter, and we'll give it priority. Top of the list otherwise. Also. Some difficulty on 20. Then what about 20th, 20? We want to have it on a hearing day. You are the petitioners, what I can say.
Lordship will finally dispose the matter or to stay petition. Stay vacating petition.
No, we'll finally dispose it.
Finally, this
There's nothing to be decided if we decide to stay vacant. No, we'll decide it because we have understood the issue. Have understood the issue.
So
There will not
Lordship will
be
record part heard, Lordship. Lordship already heard the matter.
partner will not be. After the vacation, it will not look good. Though this matter has been listed. No. Third speaker, S.K. Goswami. Leonard. Counsel for the petitioner in which case?
14. Lordship.
No.
WPC 52221.
You're the respondent. Your I is
I is Lordship 1185.
Don't like this. Third, the learned counsel for the parties. In 3 of the cases, the private respondents have also filed I for modification of the interim order. Full stop. The issue involves involves the validity of a B.Ed degree from a particular institute presently called Shashi Bhushan College of Education, I think. The Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute of Education. And another one, only Shashi Bhushan here.
So, only-
All the cases.
No, my lord.
My lord, in respect of, I am praying for in respect of my lord, item number 9, 10, 14 and 15. That is
Understood, but what are the colleges involved?
There are 3 colleges in respect of one.
Three colleges, namely Dr. Shashi Bhushan Institute of Education, comma,
Vivekananda College of Education.
Vivekananda College of Education and
According to my lord. Bayhate Sariali.
Bayhata Sareli College of Education.
B.Ed College.
Bayhata Sareli B.Ed College.
B.Ed College.
Full stop. Three, I Alam, Planet Training Council, NCTE, Harvard Summit.
11 to Uttara Item 11.
11 has been withdrawn. Vivekananda nearly covered. Two colleges. Huh?
In fact, I don't know about.
Vivekananda is two colleges. Huh? Shashi Bhushan and Bayhata. Vivekananda
They
is
have
there.
told that it is withdrawn, my lord.
People submit that though an affidavit was filed earlier, comma, the said affidavit on behalf of the NCT may not be sufficient as it doesn't cover the Shashi Bhushan Institute of Education. He accordingly prays for some time to file a detailed affidavit. The stand of the NCT would be relevant and crucial for the adjudication of this case. In view of the above, comma, the parties have agreed to a date to be fixed on, yes, 25th of July, 2023. List accordingly on 25th of July. Interim order, if any, stands extended till the next date of list. Yes.
Wait, please. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. In the morning, I was not there.
Yes, higher education, PTC, higher education. Gogoi, you're there, higher education. PTC is also there. Or you will cover the aspect. Item 16. Will the presence of BTC be required? BTC? Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, petitioner is was the principal of Gosaigaon College. He was
This is 4602.
appointed by the Annexure 3
Appointed as what?
as principal, my lord, of Gosaigaon College
When?
on 30/01/20 2012.
Yes. By
Well,
page,
Page 13, Annexure 3, my lord.
yes.
My lord, thereafter what happened, my lord? Uh, by page 15, by joining report dated 31/1, he joined as a principal, my lord, and his uh, there is a approval from the higher education by Annexure 6 at page 16, dated 4th of July 2012.
Page 15.
Page
What is this? 15?
page 16, my lord,
15 he joined
joined, my lord.
on 31st.
My lord.
Joining report. 16 is what?
Page 16 is approval for filling up of sanctional vacant post of principal of provincial colleges under BTC. This is the approval, my lord. Now at the serial number 1, Gosaigaon College, my lord, wherein the
BTC's approval.
my lord.
Okay.
My lord, while working as principal, he has come across the UGC Grants Commission notification dated 18/07/2018, which is at page Annexure 7, page 17.
Yes.
This is the Gazette notification. My lord, by this notification, is a regulation of minimum qualification for appointment of teachers and other academic staff in universities and colleges and measures for the maintenance of standard in higher education 2018.
Yes. Yes.
Here, my lord, short title 1 and 1.1 says that this regulation may be called as called the University Grant Commission minimum qualification for appointment of teachers and other academic staff in universities and colleges and other measures for maintenance of standards in higher education regulation 2018. This shall apply to 1.2 to every university established or incorporated by or under Central Act, Provincial Act or a state act, every institution concluding a constituent or an affiliated college recognized by the Commission in consultation with the university concerned under Clause 1, Section 2 of the University Grant Commission Act 1956, and every institution deemed to be a university under Section 3 of the State Act.
Yes.
This shall come into force from the date of notification. This is the date of notification. This is the Gazette notification.
Yes.
My lord, I draw your lordship kind attention to page 21. Here the criteria, eligibility criteria has been given for college principal and professors grade. Here, my lord, kindly see the college principal and professors, the professor grade. It shows that they are in similar cadre.
Hmm.
And kindly see the head note B, tenure.
Hmm.
A college principal shall be appointed for a period of 5 years, extendable for another term of 5 years on the basis of performance assessment by a committee appointed by the university constituted as per these regulations.
Hmm.
And clause 2, which the petitioner wants to rely upon, after the completion of his her term as principal, the incumbent shall join back his her parent organization with the designation as professor and in the grade of the professor. Thereby, the meaning, as I understood, my lord, after completion of the tenure,
5 years.
completion of tenure of 5 years, the principal will return and will be designated as professor. My lord, there is a judgment of dishonorable court, but this point has not been considered. Now, I draw your lordship kind attention to page 62, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the notification dated 4th September 2018 by the Finance Department, my lord. Here, my lord, the Government of India, by letter number so and so, allowed revision of pay scales of teachers in the higher education institution under the purview of the UGC, and by letter number so and so, Government of India has allowed to revise the pay scales of the officers of the Central University and centrally funded deemed to be universities in pursuant of decision of the state government and in exercise of powers conferred under conferred by the proviso of 2 Article 309 of the Constitution of India. The Governor of Assam is pleased to extend the benefit of revised UGC pay scale to the teachers of the universities, government degree colleges, provincialized colleges, deficit colleges, librarians of colleges and universities. In column number 1, principal of Diffu Government College, Haflong Government College, KKH Government Sanskrit College, Kokrajhar Government College, Government Law College, and principals of provincialized college, deficit degree college.
Hmm.
My lord, in accordance to this, my lord, the pay
This
of
is
the
a provincialized college.
provincialized college, the pay of the principal has been given
Hmm.
to the petitioner as per this.
What is the problem then? What is it?
My lord, what I want to bring to the notice of this court, my lord, on similarly situated person, when the salary is same, but their cases were not considered for enhancement of their retirement benefit from 60 to 65. Whereas in law college of Guwahati University,
So what is your grievance?
my grievance is, my lord, for enhancement of my retirement age from 60 to 65. And during tendency of the
No, what had happened? You were appointed in 31 2012.
12,
17 your term expired.
my lord.
You were reverted back to professor.
My lord, at that point, my tenure was extended and holding the post of principal, my lord.
You
Till my retirement,
when did you retire?
in 2021,
2020.
my lord.
Date?
Thirty-one 5/2020.
Until such retirement, you acted as the principal. For this was around for what? 12 to 20, 8 years.
8 years. The, my lord, it was extended, my lord. My grievance is, my lord, the principal of Guwahati Law College of Guwahati University, his age was enhanced to 65 years by order dated 24/6/2017, which is at annexure 15, page 89.
See, you were retired on 31/5/2020 on attaining the age of superannuation.
My lord,
What was your age then? 60,
my lord,
60.
60.
And from where do you claim, base your claim that you should be allowed to serve till 65 years?
My lord, from that UGC notification,
Which part?
that is 18 July.
Yes,
My
page
lord,
17.
that part of eligibility criteria and tenure and Roman 2, which is at page 21.
What is there? Yes, tenure.
College principal and professor's grade. So this shows that college principal and professor are in same cadre.
Yes.
And Roman 2 says that after the completion of his tenure as principal, the incumbent shall join back his parent organization with the designation of as professor and in grade of
So
professor.
where is the extension of the age? From which part?
That is in
The announcement of the retirement age.
yes, my lord. That is there is 2012 notification. That's the cabinet decision, my lord. My lord, Annexure 11, page 82.
82.
82.
82.
My lord.
Yes, what is this?
This is the notification issued by the Higher Education Department. My lord, implementation of government decision taken by the cabinet in its meeting that held on 19/3/2012, raising retirement age. I am directed to convey that this government decision taken in the cabinet meeting held on 19/9/2012, as stated below, for taking necessary action at year end. It has decided to raise the age of retirement of all professors of education institutions, including medical college, to 65.
Yes. Now this decision is of the year 2012.
Yes.
Now you say that you came to the, you retired as on 31/5/2020 at attaining the age of 60 years.
My lord.
You said that this notification should have been made applicable
My lord.
and you should have been allowed to work till 25.
My lord, as relaxation was given in the principal of Law College of Guwahati University, which is at page 89.
69.
My lord. This is the notification dated 24/6/2017.
But is this notification dependent on this cabinet decision? It is
My
by
lord.
resolution of the EC. Doesn't refer to any cabinet decision.
Kindly peruse page 88, my lord.
88. Yes.
Before that, kindly come to 86, my lord. Page 86.
86.
my lord. Uh,
86, please.
This is the letter from Register Guwahati University, my lord, to Commissioner. Request for an opinion on the matter of retirement age up to 65 years in respect of Principal University Law College of Guwahati University. With reference to the above, the undersigned would like to request you for an opinion regarding retirement age up to 65 years in respect of the Principal of University Law College, GU, who was appointed by the Guwahati University with the EGC scale of pay and other allowances as admitted. As per the decision of the Executive Council of the Guwahati University, the opinion on the matter sought from the Director, Higher Education, Government of Assam was received by letter number so in the light of the above, as directed by the Honorable Vice Chancellor GU, the undersigned would like to request you for an opinion in this regard. Then he replied, right, later dated 26 May, which is at page 88, 26 May 2027, madam. 2017, madam. Here, my lord, he replied, with reference to your letter on the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that the government agrees with the view that views dated so of the Advocate General Assam. The government is of the view that Mr. So Principal University Law College, the only constituted college of Guwahati University, being in professor's grade, drawing UGC scale of pay and holding an academic post, is eligible to be treated as per the as per with professor.
Where are you reading?
Page 88.
88, yes. Yes.
May I read again, madam?
No. Yes, please read it. With reference to the
With reference to your letter on the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that the government agrees with the views dated of the Advocate General Assam. The government is of the view that Mr. So Principal University Law College, the only constituent college of Guwahati University, being in professor's grade, drawing EGC scale of pay and holding an academic post, is eligible to be treated as per with professor of any other department of the university, is entitled to all the benefits as made available in the professor, and as much as Dr. Swancho will be entitled for superannuation at the age of 60. So my case is this, my lord. A similarly situated person were given the superannuation age at 65, my lord, and there cannot be pick and choose by the government, my lord. So that is my case. Before you.
now you're how
My lord,
much? You're 63 already.
my lord. Only notional.
Notional what?
Maybe
This will not count towards the seniority also.
no,
You'll not get the salary.
no.
For 2 years you might get if you decide in your favor. Are you willing to serve for 2 years?
My maybe, my lord.
May not want to go back to the office now. After 3 years of rest, your habits have become bad now.
Maybe, my lord. On that, I have to take instruction, my lord, whether he wants to go back.
Person was retired for 3 years. I don't
3
think
years,
he'd like
3
to
years.
go back to the office.
Yes,
Yes, yes, Mr. Gogoi. Are is the case precedent cited by Mr. Busho at par, or is it different?
No, Lord. Different.
Different.
Totally
Why?
different. So petitioner at no point of time appointment as a professor. Lord. The state of government cabinet has taken decision of the appointment and the age of the only professors closely with the medical colleges and the university.
Now, what about the precedent cited? We're only on that. This
Lordship,
point we may agree with you that
Lordship.
he was not in the substantive post of a
Lordship.
professor.
Yeah, that
See,
particular
there are 2 points which we have already formulated.
Lordship.
The tenure part at page 21, it says 5 years, which is extendable by 5 years.
Lordship.
So the extension given to him, we cannot say that it is out of grace. It is a matter of discretion which you have applied.
Extension part will be there, Lordship, within the limit of the superannuation. They Lordship, one man is appointed as a principal in the 50 years.
Yes.
Then he first term is up to
5 years?
55 years, Lordship.
Yes.
Then he have the against 5 years surplus period, Lordship.
No, you read the provision of law at page 21.
Lordship.
Let us read together tenure.
Page 21, tenure, Lordship, it may be extended to Lordship another 5 years.
No, extendable for another term of 5 years on the basis of performance.
Lordship.
See, here he was allowed to continue.
Lordship.
It's not that by force he had or by grace. It's a matter. The notification itself provides that there can be an extension. So ultimately, he had attained the age of superannuation while he was holding the post of
Lordship.
principal.
Lordship.
Now you say that principal and professors are at par.
No, Lord. One person may be principal from the associate professors also, Lordship, from the professors also.
No, but what is the after completion? How do you reconcile two then?
Lordship, the person who come from the professor's post, Lordship. Say one person, sir, in our Assam, Lordship, in the college, Lordship, there is no professor. Lordship. Only assistant professors, Lordship, associate professor, grade 1, grade 2, and stage is there.
Hmm.
No person in the college in Assam is a professor. If, Lordship, somebody comes from university, Lordship, he wants to become a principal of a particular college.
Hmm.
For example, in Nagaon College, Mahendra Aham was the principal of the Nagaon College.
Then why
He was
didn't
the
you?
registrar of the
No. Why didn't you use the expression
Lordship,
that after completion of the term, the principal, the incumbent will join back in his parent organization with the
position,
designation as professor?
parent position is there is a professor.
Parent organization
Parent organization of the professor, Lordship. The
with the
persons,
designation as professor.
Lordship, kindly come to first, Lordship, Roman 5, Lordship.
Yes.
Roman 5, Lordship, college principals and professor grade, Lordship. Two
Yes.
different things.
Hmm.
College principals and professor, Lordship, two different things.
Hmm.
Eligibility, Lordship, Mylona kindly peruse. Now one PhD, Lordship.
Hmm.
Next one is professor plus associate professor. Lordship.
Hmm.
One professor from the university also can serve of the Lordship principal.
Hmm.
And after completion of 5 years term, Lordship,
Hmm.
the professor's age is superannuation age is 65 years. Lordship. If 5 years term, he appointed as a principal, Lordship, say, for example, 55 years, he was appointed as a principal. After completion of the 5 years term, Lordship, he may revert back to parent organization as a professor. Here, Lordship, the meaning of the statute is this. And this issue was also settled by our High Court also, Lordship. And the petitioners at no point of time he was appointed as a professor. He was an associate professor of a particular college, Lordship. If he is appointed as a professor, Lordship, he can, Lordship, avail the 55 years benefit. No point of time he was appointed
Yes,
as a
let us see your
Lordship.
decided case. Now, what about the law college?
College, Lordship, J.P. Bora was a professor of the particular PG department, Lordship. He was instructed, he was as a professor of the PG department law college, and he was the principal of the university law college. Originally, he was from the department of the PG law. PG Guwahati University. Even he was a research guide also.
Law faculty of the PG of the Guwahati University.
Guwahati University.
Now University Law College is a different institute.
University Law College is a different institute within the university. The autonomous
Understood.
institute within the Guwahati University.
Rupam Kumar Brahma,
Lordship.
what is there?
Division bench judgment is also there, Lordship. Exactly same issue as Lordship put up before the Honorable Court regarding that Guwahati Law College principals also there in paragraph 7, Lordship, in the single bench judgment, Lordship.
This has been affirmed by the division bench.
Division bench, Lordship. My lord, my
Paragraph
is the
seven-
division
par-
bench
par-
judgment, Lordship.
Paragraph 7,
Paragraph 6 of the division bench, Lordship.
6 of the division bench.
Lordship. Lordship. One point of time, my lord also dealt with this matter, during the division bench with my lord Justice Gupta. And Lordship has also similar issue, Lordship has also come. Although it was against the interim order,
Yes, paragraph 6, yes.
Lordship.
Apart, yes, please read.
Lordship. Apart from the qualification, this is the qualification part is Lordship above the paragraph 6. Lordship.
Yes.
Apart from the qualification, there is another aspect of the matter, which is that the post of principal can only be occupied by a professor for a period of 5 years, which can be extended for another 5 years. And thereafter, ultimately, he has to revert back to the original post of professor. In the present case, Lordship, the petitioner appellant has never worked as a professor. Lordship. All these factors, therefore, do not make out a case in favor of the appellant. Petitioner appellant, he therefore cannot take a view different from the view taken by Honorable Singh.
That means the interpretation which has been given to the second part of
Lordship.
B
Lordship.
is that he will be reverted back to the post of professor.
If he comes
Only
from the
he
professor,
comes from the professor.
Lordship. Lordship.
If he comes from the associate professor,
Lordship.
then
Then-
reversion cannot be a professor and
Lordship.
therefore the extension clause will not apply.
Lordship. Lordship. You will go on superannuation as per the state government Lordship notification, which is 6 years.
But let us see the, have you dealt with the law college
Lordship.
here?
Law college is in the single bench judgment law college.
Where?
Single bench judgment law college. They are Lordship.
Page?
Law college Lordship, page, internal page 3 Lordship, paragraph 7 Lordship.
Yes. And finding
Lordship, it is negated Lordship.
where?
And my lord also dealt with this matter.
Here, paragraph 23.
Lordship.
As on the date, the post of principal of professor and that of professor of medical college, professor of regional notice college, Guwahati, are not the same.
On one occasion, my lord also dealt with this matter regarding the interim order it was come before the honorable.
And you are also trying to distinguish that order of the law college saying that he was in a substantive post of a professor.
Professor. My lord also dealt with this particular aspect also regarding law college principle. Probably paragraph 3 or 4 also. When lordship interim order was negated by the honorable court, then petitioner approached the division bench. Was shared by my lord also lordship that particular point was also consideration before lordship. Accordingly, lordship also negated that the division bench.
That is the sufficient.
And otherwise also law is well settled by the honorable apex court in numerous judgment lordship. When recently one judgment came up from the honorable apex court, by considering the earlier all judgment lordship, it says that the prerogative of the state lordship and that also negated by the honorable apex court regarding enactment of the
Citation.
lordship. It's a high law copy I have please.
Name of the case.
Paragraph 15, only one paragraph, lordship may kindly peruse paragraph 15 lordship. Seventeen also lordship paragraph. Internal page 7 lordship. Only paragraph number is not in order lordship.
Just a minute.
My lord, kindly paragraph 29, serial number 29. Close everything, lord.
Paragraph
Paragraph
29.
29, internal page 6 lordship. Argument finding is lordship. Page 7 lordship.
Name is, what is the name? Dr. J. Vijayan.
Lordship.
Paragraph 28, 29.
Lordship, my lord, may kindly come to paragraph page 7, internal page 7 lordship. Internal page 7 lordship. 17 lordship. It's a lordship part of the paragraph 29. The earlier judgment was quoted here lordship. 17 lordship.
It's 7. 17.
17 lordship.
In the view.
Lordship, lordship. In the view,
This is quotation from where?
a quotation from lordship, it's from judgment of lordship, honorable apex court, Jagdish Prasad Sharma lordship. I will also give that citation.
In the, please read.
In the view that we have taken above, we do not consider it necessary to refer to or discuss the other decision on which reliance has been placed. The question of fixing the retirement age of teacher is essentially a matter of policy. The state policy would have to be adopted by the state government, taking into account on the number of factors. There is also regarding enhancement of age of professors. Professors are taken by the government. The conscious decision taken by the government. On the basis of that, there is a shortage of the professors. When medical college also there is a shortage of the professors lordship. So cabinet has taken that particular decision.
Mr. Gogoi, perhaps this case will not be applicable. This case was with this on the subject whether the UGC guidelines, which was not even adopted by the state government, can be applied.
There is a prescription lordship on the basis of that lordship. The age is 60 to 65 years there lordship.
No, you have to adopt here
No,
in
lordship.
in this so far as the state of Assam is concerned, the cabinet has adopted a resolution. Here there is no resolution. Court has said it's a policy decision. We cannot.
Policy decision. Here is a policy decision of the state of Assam lordship. Regarding lordship, the
No, your endeavor would be to say that this policy decision will not apply for the petitioner.
lordship, that's part.
This the judgment of the Supreme Court perhaps will not help you. This is on adoption of a policy decision. It's up to you. Discretion. Here,
Then
the application is not in doubt. You have already applied that policy. Whether that policy he'll be a beneficiary or not,
no, he is not a beneficiary.
that you have to.
Not even otherwise also lordship. Regarding UGC's enhancement of base, central government as per section 23 of the UGC have already clarified that lordship. It is the discretion of the state lordship.
No,
Regarding
state has already taken a policy.
lordship, we have already taken policy, so it's not applied lordship. Otherwise, regarding that particular policy lordship, the apex court from B. Bharat Kumar to lordship Jagdish Prasad. It says that apex court says that as per the central government notification, UGC is bound by the central government notification which was issued under section 26 of the UGC. It says that the central government says that it's a discretion of the state because of the financial burden is there, other aspect is there, also regarding unemployment problem is there, so it's up to the state lord.
Yes. Now here, when 26 and 12 decision has been taken by the state government,
It is in respect of lordship only professors.
that you have to argue. The question of adoption or non-adoption is not the question.
Regarding my brother has said that that particular he has bring out the UGC's regulation. So I am saying that even UGC's regulation also central government has clarified it lordship is
No,
up
we
to
do
the
not
state.
go into the respect. We can confine to your
Then lordship,
argument that he was not holding the substantive post of a
Then lordship,
professor. This benefit is given only to a person
professors
who
lordship,
was appointed as principal from the rank of
Lordship.
professor. Since he was an associate professor, there is no policy of enhancing the age of assistant professor. That benefit is only confined to professor, so that benefit he will not get. That is your
It's covered by our High Court division bench.
High Court has also already
My
said.
lords also already that view was already taken. That will suffice. Otherwise, lordship, the regarding enhancement of age, the honorable apex court clearly stated in number of decision lordship.
No, he is not seeking an enhancement only because of a policy. There is a UGC guideline. He is seeking enhancement because it was adopted by the state, and he says that he wants to interpret that while you go back, you have to be designated as a professor, irrespective of whether he was an assistant professor or whatever. But you say that no, that is not the meaning. Meaning is that only when you go from the post of professor, then only you get the benefit.
Paragraph 6 of the division bench judgment, it will cover.
Okay.
Even my lord judgment also it covered.
Okay. Okay.
We will paragraph 4.
We'll pass the judgment. Huh? এটা পুরো মন নাই এটা সময় নেই না চেম্বার টিমের এটা সময় নেই খালি ওটা থেকে রিজার্ভ করতে Mr. Bora, you are for the BTC. Anything you'd like to say? Able. Very good. Fully able. Mr. Bushra, are you disputing that your substantive post which you are holding is associate professor?
No.
Not disputed. Third, Shri G. Bushra, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Shri K. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, higher education department, whereas the BTC is represented by Shri S. Bora, the standing counsel. The petitioner is seeking the benefit of enhancement of the age of professors, which was notified by the UGC on 18/7/2018. The claim of the petitioner is also based on a notification of the state government dated 26/9/2012, by which the age of retirement of all professors were enhanced to 65 years. The petitioner, who was in the substantive post of associate professor, was appointed as the principal of the Gosaigaon College by an order dated 30/1/2012 after his election, pursuant to which, he had joined the post on 31/1/2012. Since the college is under the BTC, the authorities of the BTC had also granted the approval to such appointment by order dated 4/7/2012. The petitioner claims that pursuant to a notification dated 4/9/2018 issued by the Finance Department, whereby the pay scales were revised, he was given the benefit of such revision. Though the term of a principal is for a period of 5 years, there is a provision for extension, and in this case, though the tenure of the petitioner as principal was to expire in January 2017, his term was extended till his date of retirement, which is on 31/5/2020. The grievance, the grievance of the petitioner is that while he was while his date of retirement has been reckoned on his attaining the age of 60 years, comma, he should have been given the benefit of extension of service as per the UGC notification dated 18/7/2018, as well as the notification of the state government dated 26/9/2012. Para. The wish of the learned counsel for the petitioner, by drawing the attention to the UGC notification dated 18/7/2018, has submitted that college principal and professor's grade has been laid down in clause 5 under clause Roman 5 under subclause Roman 5 under clause 4.0 with regard to direct recruitment. The aforesaid provision is expected herein below. Page 21. Pencil. By referring to the provision regarding the tenure, comma, the Bushra the Learned Council submits that after that that it is made clear in the aforesaid notification that after completion of the term as principal, comma, the incumbent shall join back in the parent organization with the designation as professor and in the grade of professor. Also, he accordingly submits that since the age of professors has been enhanced, retirement age of retirement point has been enhanced, comma, he should be given the benefit of such enhancement. Para. The Bushra has also relied upon a notification dated 24/6/2017 issued by the Guwahati University, whereby the age of superannuation of the then principal of the University Law College was extended up to the attainment of 65 years. Also, he accordingly submits that the petitioner being at par, comma, he is entitled to a similar treatment. Per contrast, comma, Sri Gogoi, the Learned Counsel for the Higher Education Department, has submitted that the writ petition has been instituted on misconceived notion. Full stop. He submits that the interpretation based upon which the claim has been made is incorrect. Full stop. Para. Referring to the UGC notification dated 18/7/2018, he submits that the provision regarding the position of a principal on being reverted back on completion of the tenure is with regard to the substantive post which an incumbent was holding. Also, he submits that the provision makes it clear that on such completion of term, comma, if the incumbent still has certain period of service left, comma, he shall join back his parent organization as professor only if the incumbent was holding the post of professor in substantive capacity before being selected and appointed as principal. Full stop. He submits that in the instant case, comma, there is a basic difference. And no, he submits that the instant case there is a basic difference in as much as, comma, the substantive post which the petitioner was holding prior to his appointment as principal of the college in question was associate professor. Full stop. With regard to the analogy thought to be drawn by the petitioner with the incumbent whose term was extended till 65 years in the University Law College, comma, the Learned Standing Council submits that the aforesaid, that apart from the fact that exercise of discretion cannot be claimed as a matter of right, comma, the facts are distinguishable as the incumbent in the said case was holding the substantive post of professor before his appointment as principal, and taking that into consideration, comma, the notification was issued on 24/6/2017 by taking opinion by taking legal opinion. Sri Gogoi, the Learned Standing Council, further submits that under similar circumstances, comma, this court in WPC 2845 by judgment and order dated 26/9/29 had rejected a claim which was also affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench in WA 161/2020 by order dated 1/11/2021. The Learned Standing Council also submits that enhancement of age is a policy decision which cannot be claimed as a matter of right, and in this connection, he has placed reliance upon a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Dr. J. Vijayan, was state of Kerala, passed in civil appeal number 5037/2022, dated 2/8/2022. Court of Para. Sri S. Bora, the London Standing Council, BTC, adopt the argument of Sri Gogoi and submit that no case for interference is made out. Court of Para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, this court has seen that the entire basis of the present claim is on the provision in the UGC notification dated 18/7/2018 and also the decision of the state government dated 26/9/2012. Also, the provision in the UGC notification submit provide provision state that on completion of the term, of the term of an incumbent as principal, he shall join back the parent organization as professor. Also, the decision of the state government notified on 26/9/2012 makes it clear that the benefit of enhancement of age to 65 years would be given to all professors of educational institutions, including medical colleges, to 65 years of age. The question the question therefore which arises for consideration is as to whether such benefit of enhancement of age would be available to an incumbent who would be available to all such persons who were selected as principal and on completion of the tenure is reverted back to the substantive post. In the opinion of this court, the enhancement of age has been confined only to professors. It is an admitted case, it is an admitted case that the substantive post which the petitioner was holding before his appointment as principal was not of a professor, but of an associate professor. When the notification is clear on whom the benefit is to be accrued, extending such notification to a person, to an incumbent, who is not holding such post of professor in his substantive capacity, will not be justified at all. Full stop. Para. As regard the analogy cited by the petitioner with a situation that had arisen so far as the University Law College, Guwahati University is concerned, the facts, as narrated, as recorded above, are distinguishable as the incumbent in the state post and as the incumbent holding the post of principal was holding the substantive post of professor and therefore would be entitled to the notification of the state government dated 26/9/2012, by which the decision to enhance the age of subordination was notified. This court has also taken note of the view expressed by this court in WPC 2845/2019 and also affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench in WA 161/2020 and is in humble humble agreement with such views. Under the efforts and facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly, this petition is dismissed. CAB would have again led to a lot of research. Better to finish everything.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, in regard to item number 6, Lord, my friend was directed to obtain inspection whether the matter has become
The
instructive.
matter has not become instructed, my lord.
So it can be heard,
can
my
be.
lord, it was there in the list today for hearing.
Who is for the petition?
I'm for a petition, my lord. It can be taken after vacation, my lord.
What was the issue?
My lord, the petition was filed alleging that the EC meeting, the executive committee meeting of Assam University was bad and the decision was stayed by the honorable. And the decision of the
Who are you?
I am responding number 9 and
my lord.
10 on whose allegation the EC meeting was held and the decision was taken.
No, what was the subject matter?
Subject matter regarding his, my lord, the decision by the university to send him on long leave as per the CCS rules, my lord is aware there is a.
Okay, that is the under challenge.
That is under stay.
Okay.
Yes,
That is the subject matter of challenge.
that is the subject matter of challenge.
Court has stayed.
But-
Now, why is it become infructuous?
My lord, infructuous because he has thereafter continued for the last 5 years from the date of being the decision.
But
being
have you
taken.
taken revoked the decision?
No,
Not yet, my lord.
If you revoke, then it
that
becomes
is why
infructuous.
they are saying, so that let the matter be heard, my lord, conveniently.
Matter of which year?
Matter of 2018, my lord.
18 months.
After vacation, my lord, because any day after vacation as per law.
This, the learned counsel for the parties were directed to obtain instructions as to whether there is any existing cause of action. Full stop. The A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that it is only on the strength of an interim order that the impugned order has not been given effect to, and therefore there is instruction, and therefore there is an existing cause of action which needs to be adjudicated. Full stop. There are also heard three Chakraborty, learned counsel for the
9 and 10, respondents number 9,
9 and 10. So, para, is it on the hearing column?
it is on the hearing column.
Please for the Assam University,
No, my lord.
Central University,
No, she is representing a private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent, my lord.
number
8.
As Dave, MS as Dave for respondent number 8. Please for hearing immediately after the summer holiday.
It will be given.
18 materially comfortable. Anything else?
Like,
We had called this, you're not there. So what?
regarding item 5, may come up after
Five.
Five.
Who's for the other side?
R2B.
R2B was there, I think. In his absence, we will not pass the long order. Well, let it come within necessity. Don't pass any order. Paucity of time did not permit the matter to be taken up today. List after a week. After that, we may have
Most of it.